I have to find someone else to.
Is
redo our
the
credits.
Wi-Fi here this TP link?
Yeah.
What you gotta do, Jake?
Gotta find some to update our credits. Our opening credits.
Dun, 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 dun,
Well,
dun,
the music is there that we
Oh.
contracted for. It's just the intro scrolling.
Are you saying I can have a light repeating blaster?
You can have a what?
A light repeating blaster?
You can have a what? Get it to repeat.
Do you have to? Do you have money for it? How much money do you start with?
He said I could have it. 2 blasters.
Oh.
Well, 3 actually total. 1 heavy and 2 light.
Light repeating and probably a holdout blaster each, or we can have 2 of one.
Okay, okay.
What's the name of the bounty hunter book?
No disintegrations. No disintegrations.
I don't see that one here.
Oh, okay. You can just use this one.
Two horizons.
No, I can't have that
Yeah.
because I already got
I don't
my
see that
heavy.
one in here.
So I'll go with my holdout blasters on
You
the
can
on my
just
sides.
utilize this while you're here.
Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 of them. Okay.
So I got 2 holdout and a blaster rifle.
Well, apparently that mute button doesn't work because our sound's coming through. That's all right. I didn't want to mute people anyway. I guess.
Alright, so I need to fill that one
Damage is 5. And then range is medium. No, short. I might do a
Okay.
blaster pistol.
All right.
Yeah, like blaster. Okay, I'll do a holdout on that pistol.
Okay.
All right.
We're going.
The blaster pistol is medium
Wound
range.
threshold. 9 plus 1.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Dropship. We're just finishing up our characters here, so we'll be just a minute, and then we'll get going. Oh, let's turn that down.
That's going to be annoying.
I don't want to have to hear that. I need to hear it earlier, but not right now.
Okay. I got 10 more points. It's 10 for a rank, right?
Of something not in your wheelhouse, yes.
And we're starting like completely basic beginning because there's no levels, right?
Except for him,
Okay.
I'm a little bit
So
more
I'm gonna be
advanced, but
with
it
you,
actually makes my
Sean.
it actually works with my
I'll be in
story.
the ship with you.
Okay.
Does that sound good, Jake?
Huh?
I'll be with him.
Yeah, you two are going to be together.
Aww.
Together forever. Wait.
So you're a droid? So I
Yeah.
can't heal you.
Yeah, I don't need to be healed. I just need to be fixed.
Oh. I guess I can heal you.
Don't try to fix him, okay?
Do not touch that button.
I don't want to touch
That's
any
my
of your. I
stimulation.
don't want to touch any of your buttons.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's not what I was saying. You guys are, gosh darn it.
You're... Gosh darn it.
You're the one that's asking me to touch your button.
I have multiple. Okay.
I'm going to call you Bender.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
My name is PKBOO.
Peekaboo?
Peekaboo? That's exactly what it just sounded like.
All right.
It's actually supposed to be PKB00 because droids have numbers in there.
I'm just going to use the
But yeah, it's
same
Peekaboo.
name that I had for my other character because
I thought it was clever.
original like that.
That's fine. No one here knows that. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or no one out there knows
I'm
that.
gonna get myself up. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's stuff down here too.
Oh, you're not seeing those people because they're not in their seat yet. Okay.
Oh.
I was just talking to people.
I got
All right.
stuff for later too.
All right, so literally I am just...
Huh?
It's going to be that. Wound threshold is 9 plus grown. So that would be 11.
No more cookies though.
I'm just gonna kind of eat one.
I have two.
Starting experience.
Can I see the book?
What?
Or-
Which book?
Go ahead. Oh yeah, sorry.
I was gonna get one on Amazon, but like they're $70 because they're out of print.
Yeah.
I mean, I work at a print shop. I might be able to slowly
Might take a while.
make some.
A few pages a day.
I mean,
Well, no, I mean,
uh,
I can bind it and everything. It's just
yeah.
I don't want to pay for it.
Right.
So it'll just be like when we're slow, we're like, hey, throw this in there too.
The cantina in the mall had them. I didn't look at the price last time I was there, and then I checked this week, and they're closed. Which doesn't surprise me. I mean, those shops really never.
Yeah, unless there's a strong base, they're not gonna. And even then, they go in for what they need, and then don't go back for years on.
Well,
end.
and now, like anybody, if you're gonna get a board game, you're gonna get it online cheap versus going to a mall and
Yeah.
like
like
paying
that.
a markup price.
That's been the tough part for me lately with a variety of different things. It's like I don't want to. I'm not certain what I'm looking for, so I don't want to just look on at a list like on Amazon and just buy 5 of them and return 4. I'd
Right.
rather actually be able to see it at a brick and mortar place where I can.
Sure.
But that is not happening no more.
Well, if nothing else, we're getting paid for some ads that keep going on, so that's all right.
There are ads during the thing.
Yeah, every like 15 minutes or so.
Nice.
I think it's. I think we get paid like a quarter of a penny per ad.
Nice.
Something
Quarter
like
of
that.
a penny. I like
My name is Bob Dog.
After
I have a day.
I'll say after 6 months, I think I make like $10. Something like
it. Hey, look at that.
Okay, we're gonna. I don't want.
We're gonna boost those numbers, Jake,
that. Boost those
by
numbers.
not doing any marketing or professional editing or anything.
Right? We are unplugged here. Well, not literally unplugged. Okay.
This is not.
Okay. So I think
Jesus
what's
Christ.
the
Superstar.
soak value and trying to
Soak value is probably going to be with your race.
that's what I'm at right now.
It's 2 plus.
What kind of ship do we have?
I don't know yet. I
Did
haven't
you-
gotten there. I've got the wound threshold, the strain threshold. I don't see soak value. It's starting experience, unless it's like
Where'd you get your soak from? I always forget where soak
Me?
is. Oh, yeah.
My what?
Your soak.
soak value, that first box.
I
It
haven't.
should.
You know what? Never mind. I remember now. It's your brawn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's just same as
I forgot.
2.
I
Okay.
gotta look at what my brawn is.
Should be on your.
Oh,
You,
And
you just updated it, so you
Mhm.
should know what your
it's
brawn
three.
is.
It's 3.
For anyone wondering, I am drinking a Samuel Adams Oktoberfest, which is like having a fistful of leaves, autumn leaves, in my mouth.
Is this sponsored by Sam Adams?
No, but it could be. Give us money, Sam Adams.
right? Or beer. That'll work too.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's fine. Yeah.
We'll stream for beer.
Product placement.
We'll
here.
stream for beer.
Here, let me.
Founders all day
Let
haze
me
is
make
good
sure
too.
that we can see the label bright and.
Bright and shiny.
It's like
right
shiny.
there.
Catchphrase.
Catchphrase. He's got half a brain, but okay.
All right. Do you okay? I think I'm good. I'm just.
You think you're good?
Second things.
You're good. You're not done yet.
I'm
though.
still lagging behind like always.
And you're the one that needs to do the ship yet too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here, you pick.
I'll say
Go ahead and
you're
pick a ship.
you're
Okay.
you're part of this partnership. Pick a ship for you and him
Where's
Here,
the
sure,
ships?
in the
I'll
in the
give
main.
you the-
What do you want one to look like? What do you want it to look like, Sean? You want
Phallic.
You want it to look like
Phallic shape, definitely.
like
I don't care.
like bounty hunters, Boba Fett's ship, or a different ship that's like
Functional. I don't
Can you?
care.
I don't think you guys. Are you guys
we're that
rich
rich.
enough to?
When we're starting out, you get a ship that you get.
Just because you can get whatever ship you want doesn't mean it's going to be in the highest condition.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
that's the
You're-
whole Star Wars whole thing. It
So
hardly
starting
works.
Right.
Skills.
It can
I need
fly,
more.
but
So remember your wheelhouse skills are at the top
This
here.
This is
Okay.
the
So
ship
these
stuff.
cost 5 per rank.
Well,
Career skills cost
Starships
5, and then
vehicles.
okay.
Whatever your
the bonus
and your
skills.
bonus skills, yeah.
Star,
Oh, those cost 5 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then every other skill will cost 10.
Okay. And then, do
Ships start right.
races have skill bonuses or anything? imagine that they do.
Some do. What race are you?
The the hell is it called? Claudite.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What is it?
That's
Claudite.
Claudite?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that like a mineral?
no, it's
Yeah, that's what I
it's
thought
a-
at first. They're
it's the
shapeshifters.
shapeshifters from Attack of the
Oh.
Clones.
So I do think we should just go with a bounty ship because we are bounty hunters.
You
That
are?
one.
You are? Do you want one? you sound like a used car salesman. How about this? Come on down right now. I'll
What
make
do
you
you
a
think,
deal on
Sean?
this.
I don't even know what the options are, so I'll
It's
leave
probably
it
for the
totally
best.
up to
Go
you.
ahead
That's
and pick.
fine.
Yeah.
Go
We
ahead.
can have a starfighter. We can have the fire spray system patrol craft. We can have a starfighter.
Will you stop it?
Jake just wants you to get a ship.
Just pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure that you get all the numbers for the shields and the
Son of a.
weapons
What about
written down.
is carrying capacity going to
A
be?
character's starting strain threshold
part
is
of it?
determined based on his race
What'd you say, Sean?
and his willpower rating.
Right.
Strain is you're based on your race and willpower rating.
Yeah.
We said
So
broad,
what is
but it's
this?
not
This
broad.
says-
It's willpower.
Does this say eight? What's that say right there?
Because mine is 2 and my brawn is 1, so
The race is
We were
race
talking
is a
about
part of
soak.
that. Yeah, we were talking about soak.
Armor is
Yeah.
That's what I said.
4.
No, you
No,
said strain.
Strain.
Strain is willpower, and
did I?
yeah.
You did.
Oh, your
Shield.
mama said that.
What is this? What does this say right there for 15?
Yeah,
Uh,
the-
you
the
need
first
to
thing I'm going to point out is
glasses.
my journal here. It says
It says
because I'm the DM.
HT
That's
threshold.
that's why. Okay.
HT threshold. What's HT threshold?
Oh, hull trauma threshold.
Oh, hull trauma.
Yeah.
So that's 15.
Because I'm the DM. That's why.
I know I do, but these like one.
A character's soak value is equal to his brawn rating. So, just want to point that out.
Oh, defense.
Huh.
You get a back check me all along. I'll snap that photo in half right now. No.
You can try.
Excuse me, I'm gonna bring this over to him.
But it,
You can fake do it on mine.
'cause I have heavy clothing, so that's why my brawn is
So-
2. Because my heavy clothing.
you're
All
yeah,
this
you have
over
it.
here, I
Gi-
can't
gives
read
you
it.
one.
But,
Oh. Okay.
but that's our stuff. In like system strain is what?
SS threshold, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
12.
12. Alright, but this stuff like defense, port, aft, starboard.
Yep. You need to write all that down on the sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Well.
I can't see it. Oh, no, it should be all there. Like
Okay.
all this right here.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
So defense 4. There's weapons.
You're still making him do it?
Well, I'm looking at it. I can't see all the numbers with my glasses.
Yeah, he's. They are really tiny.
Oh, here it is.
His glasses.
Defense 4
Yes.
is 1. Port is nothing.
Okay, I need to go to.
Starboard nothing.
And then
Aft is 1.
Alright, that's all. Just that. I'll keep going plugging
Should
away.
have brought my tablet.
Sorry,
That's right.
I didn't mean to do that.
I get it.
I could have pulled this up on my
Okay.
tablet. Much easier.
What do you want to name for our ship?
Ship.
Yeah, that'll work. totally not a bounty hunter ship.
Romulus.
Wow. I was gonna
Romulus.
say we have to be a little bit more creative than just ship.
How about Romulus?
Great.
I like it.
So anytime you're in the neutral zone,
Space
you're
kid.
right.
Romulus 1.
Romulus 1.
There you
I
go.
like it.
That's from Alien.
Well, there's aliens going to be in it, so you guys will be all right.
It's
Yeah.
called an homage, not a plagiarism.
Romulus
Let's
with
be
a
technical here.
Romulus with a T.
The silent T. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure you would.
Okay. So what kind of weapons do we got on this thing? We got blasters, right?
Pew pews.
Just make sure it'll say forward arc or reaching arc or whatever.
Well, weapons: forward mounted auto blasters, fire arc forward,
Right.
damage 3, critical 5, range, auto fire, forward mounted light tractor beam, projector. Tractor is 2.
So that means that you have to be facing whatever you want to do in order to fire that weapon.
Oh, okay.
It says forward facing. So
I see.
so when you're in space, you got to be facing that target in order to hit it.
Oh, okay.
You can't have your port side next to it. You can't shoot that way.
Okay. And this is the one where it,
I didn't know they did
lands.
a Frozen crossover. Enter the unknown.
So weapon is forward mounted auto
Enter the
blasters.
unknown.
Forward mount auto blasters.
These are all expansion books. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they're for the specific.
Why do I keep closing that document?
specific
Damage is 3.
careers.
Crit is 3. No, 5. And firing arc. That's right.
That's your direction.
Forward.
Some guns that you can get mounted later can.
Can
Pivot.
swivel. Yeah. And then. Okay, cool. I think it's cool. They're a pretty big ship too. But is it pretty big or no? I guess. How many
For
people
you too, it'd be all right.
Yeah.
You're not.
Would we be able to pick up another straggler?
Yeah, I think. Well, it'll say right on there.
Yeah.
Possibly like a
What do you need for?
female doctor, perhaps.
What do you need for crew and then max capacity?
Okay. Oh, passenger capacity 6 prisoners.
So 6 people.
But prisoners?
Well, yeah,
Oh.
that's different. So you have a prisoner hold,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that'll be 6 prisoners. But it should say near the top of it what, like if you need a pilot, co-pilot.
Patrol boat, fire experiment, drive. One pilot, 2 guards.
Okay.
So technically, we'd have 2 more people in this, huh? We may want to change our ship.
Let
then.
me see the book.
Yeah. We may want to change it so we have more people, huh? Or we'll have to buy another ship. I forgot that was a little cramp.
Well, I mean that's fine.
But for me,
That's actually probably good because
yeah.
your 2 guards would be guarding your prisoners, but that means your pilot is also your gunner.
Okay. Yeah.
So in other ships, you have a pilot, co-pilot, gunner,
Yeah.
machinist that are required. Those aren't all required here. All that's required is the 1 pilot. So that's actually beneficial to you.
Okay. Yeah. True. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Did you want my backstory or did you not?
Yeah, if they're still filling stuff in, let's go ahead. Folks, in case you don't know, we're playing Star Wars Edge of the Empire, tabletop role-playing game similar to D&D, only set in the Star Wars universe. relatively soon after the Battle of Endor, in the time of the Mandalorian, is where we are. We are starting a new campaign with we have one older character, but only one session old. So basically, new characters going from there.
What are hard points?
Hard points are expansions to
Okay.
your ship. So if you have a hard point of 4, you can add more durable hull for 1 point, another gun for another point, a tractor beam if you don't already have one.
We have one.
Things of that nature.
We do have a tractor beam, that's right.
Yes. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Jake. I am the self-proclaimed captain of this dropship. I say self-proclaimed because no one else can argue with me. Here tonight we've got Blake, Curtis, and Sean, and we're going to be playing like what I said. So, Blake, why don't you go ahead and start us off with your character, and I will take notes.
Sure. I'm Sela Bandora. I'm a Twi'lek female. I'm a colonist who's also a doctor. That's my specialization. Do you want my measurements?
Please.
Okay.
No, I don't want you. Did you
So-
seriously write down your measurements?
No, I wrote down my height.
Oh, okay. No. Oh, those measurements. No.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
So, my main motivation is I'm hoping to get back to Ryloth, my home planet, and open a medical clinic. And my past is I was trained as an Imperial medic on a Star Destroyer, and I'd worked my way up to be the personal medic of that captain. Captain of the Star Destroyer. And I had an opportunity to escape, and I took it. So now I don't know where I am.
You are, and everyone else is going to be in a town in Nal Hutta. Nal Hutta is the capital of the Hutts, planet of the Hutts. And you are actually going to be in the capital city of Nal Hutta, which is called, and I did not make this up, this is right out of the book, Bilbosa.
Bilbosa. Is it Bilbosa Baggins?
That's what I thought. I'm like, oh crap, they're going to think I made, no, this is out of the book, the Nal Hutta book. Bilbosa. I also thought of Barbosa from
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Anyway.
So how I escaped is we had stopped for a resupply at an asteroid outpost, and there were some bounty hunters that worked with Hutts, and I convinced them with my charm to
Charms.
take me
more than one charm. Sure.
take me to the to get me off this ship, and that's where how I ended up there.
Okay. Kurt, what you got for us?
All right. 1 sec. Okay, my name's Curtis, and I am a droid.
Is your droid name Curtis?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I was gonna say that's just a crazy kind of coincidence.
My character name is PKB00, or Peekaboo.
What is it? Say it one more time.
PKB00.
B00. Peekaboo. All right.
And I am a droid, a bounty hunter, assassin droid. And Hugh-Man is my owner.
Oh, okay.
And you'll learn who Hugh-Man is in a second.
So when you come around the corner or something and sneak up behind someone, you say peekaboo. Let's destroy him.
Or I do Pika Pika. Oh wait.
No copyright infringement. All right. So we have an assassin droid and a doc, and bounty hunter, a gadgeteer. And yes, I did spell gadgeteer right. Please don't verify. What do you got for us, Sean?
I am a bounty hunter, gadgeteer. I'm a Claudite male. My name is Hugh, H-U-G-H. Man, M-A-N-N. Let's see. What else? Oh, you can do motivation and all that jazz.
Just obligation would be fine.
All right. My obligation is as I'm basically addicted to money and like possessions.
We're gonna get along great.
Addicted to money.
Basically, always having the biggest best thing like a
Sure.
standard gadgeteer.
Gotta
I
gotta
guess.
love all the toys.
Yep.
Do you own Peekaboo?
I do.
Okay. So that is his obligation, is he is owned by you.
Mhm.
All right. Tell me about your ship. What's the ship name was what? I'm sorry. What did you decide on?
It's like Romulus 1.
That's right, Romulus 1.
It is a
Romulus
fire spray system patrol craft.
It's like what Bubba Fett had.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Vaguely.
Crap. It's one that's.
I haven't
like,
watched any of that stuff in a really long time.
I can show you.
Okay. So
Oh, I know what it. Yeah, I remember.
a little bit about the game. Remember that this game is very narration heavy. So if you would like to do something, you tell me what you want to do, and I give you the difficulty of the roll, and then we let the dice decide. Are you all right over there?
Are these someone's keys?
Not mine.
The Kia?
That's mine.
Okay. I wonder how I got them.
I don't know. How'd you get my keys? More importantly, what car am I driving? Oh, I did that.
Do you have enough keys in that keychain?
Well, it's for a church, and for Marilyn's house, and for Masonic Lodge, guns.
I was like, how do I get these?
Randomly. Hey, I have your keys. Freaking pickpocket. All right, so yeah, you tell me what you want to do. I tell you the difficulty of the roll, and then together we decide what happens. Obviously, what my say goes, but it's more of a cooperative effort. Anyway, what you guys need to do is you need to pick out a token. Well, you don't, because you've got your own 3D token there, because you're like that. Peekaboo, you can pick out one of those. I think there's a droid one in there, or you can pick whatever one you want. And you can really pick up whatever one you want, because you can change into that if you want to, or if you don't want to.
I'll just pick a droid token.
Predictable.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, my appearance is.
And then just a minute, we'll put the map down, but we got a couple things to do just before we do that.
The bounty hunters that I convinced to help me aren't them. They were different bounty hunters.
No, they don't need to be.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know
it's wanted,
this
I wanted to
Well, sure.
Clarify.
and I
That would be too
not
much
only
of
did
a
I use my
coincidence.
charms, but I also they needed a surgeon for one of their
Okay.
friends. So I offered my services as a surgeon as well.
You asked me before, Kurt, what a week away was from last time. That's a week away right there. Anyway,
That's right.
looks like a human with just a really funny ponytail. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna roll force points, and what these are are these little tokens that if the dark side is up, or I'm sorry, if the light side is up, you can use this token for anything you want. For example, you are setting charges to blow up a wall, but you neglected to tell me that you went and bought charges at the shop. You can use this and say, oh, you know what, by the way, I did buy charges and I brought them with me. That kind of thing to plug narrative holes. But also, if something is way too difficult, like you want to do a triple somersault and land behind a guy and take out his knee and then give him a wet willy, that might be more than what the dice can handle. And then I'll say, I'll let you do it for a destiny point, and then you can do a destiny point. Now, the important thing to remember is that when you can use them when the white side is up. When you use them, I flip it, and then I can use it on the dark side. Okay? But we all get to roll to see how many we start with. So that is a force dice roll, which your force dice is the white dice. What are you doing?
Do you care if I come over here?
I don't care, but I'd like it if you tell me first.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna come over here.
Are you switching
Oh.
pairs?
All right.
Yeah, just because I'm owned by him, so I think it'll be good.
Oh.
Sorry, Jake. Continue.
I don't care. All right.
So we all roll the white.
Yeah, we all roll white.
Oh,
I get two black dots.
So you got 2 black.
ooh.
It's like I got one.
I
black
got
dot.
one black.
You got 1. All right.
So we all have dark dust. So
This is good for me. It's no good for you guys.
but that doesn't. That's like for the whole table, right? That's not just individual. That's not individual. Like we don't take those, right? That's
No,
for,
I use these.
So if they were light, then we could use them to do something cool.
But he can use them to do something bad.
I
And then
will-
we can use them to do something cool.
I will use one of them now, just so you guys have one option to do later. How
That's
about
What did
that?
you do? That was on the dark side.
I don't know. I pissed in your Cheerios early.
What?
What?
And it tastes like rainbows.
Taste like rainbows. Okay.
That's how Lucky Charms are made.
So quick review of the dice. Green dice are your skill dice. Along with the yellow. Yellow are the updated skill dice. I'll let you know what you need to use there. Purple dice are the difficulty dice. I'll add those into your pool to let you know how difficult things are. Black dice are setback dice. So if you're shooting at something but something's in the way, I might throw you a setback dice. The red dice is a setback dice, but with the potential of hazard. So if you're straddling
Careful what you say there.
an abyss, something that potentially harms you, we'll use the red dice. Blue dice are exact opposite of the black dice. They offer aid. So if one person is aiming and someone else wants to help, I will offer a blue dice. Okie day? Okie day.
Okay.
So, let's make sure the middle of the table is kind of cleared off here. We're going to put this down. So, pick
There's
up.
enough
Do you have a
space.
book over there, please?
No, I have it on my phone.
Okay. I would say you guys might want one note between you two. No? You're good. You can.
I don't need one.
You don't. You don't want.
Well, no, I don't. If I need one, I'll take one from you.
Okay. Sound good.
If I need a gun, I'll take it from you. All right. And then the other pivotal part of a dry erase board is markers. Oh, there that goes. Okay, well, here, take that. Okay. So you are in Barbosa. Barbosa is you're in one specific part of Barbosa because that Barbosa is very, very large. Because the huts love gluttony. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Mm-hmm.
And girth.
And girth.
No, it's funny. Can you grab me a beer, Blake?
Yeah.
And an IP all day, please.
Same, please. I don't care what it is.
He's like, I'm not sitting over there anymore. Oh, thank you.
Is that one done?
Okay.
It is now.
It is now.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
That was the weirdest
Is it a
looking
little
leaf.
bit?
Thank you.
just drunken leaf. Alright. So there are many spots to this part of Barbosa. As you can see, it's very large in the center. It's got kind of areas, not really any rooms to speak of, except for this guy over here. This is a kind of a building. There's a door. Everything else is open air. This part of Barbosa has no rain, no weather to speak of.
This is the town, right?
Yeah. Outside of the capital spire of the Hut Council. Now, the Hut Council is up over that way, so you don't have to worry about that right now. The
Kurt, can you give that to?
landing
Thank you.
zone is
Eagle sire.
is over.
Just kidding.
This is
Next
the
time, hand it to me more mechanically.
cantina.
You didn't make me believe.
This is shops.
Those are like open air shops.
Yeah.
Okay. Like street vendor, like
Correct.
street vendors.
Yep.
So I don't get hungry. That's cool.
Gambling alley.
Make sure you don't take Energon,
This is also
or is that Transformers?
that would be Transformers. Okay. So. Council. We're just gonna put Hot Spire. Oh yeah, that's.
But to
good.
throw a kink in it, I'm lawful, so that's by my orders, so I can't do anything deceitful to people. Oh,
Except shoot him in the face.
Nothing deceitful except
Maybe
for
that's
the
why you're so damn cheap.
to the face.
so when he tells me to kill something that I don't want to, I can say that's not in my protocol, sir.
I'm a gadgeteer. I'll make
I predict by the end of this, Hugh-Man is going to completely rewire Peekaboo.
By the end, I'm guessing pretty soon. Okay. So, you two have come to this planet to cash in your bounty. You have just brought back a whole bunch of bounties. Yeah, it was a good day.
We asked
Okay.
it already.
Where are
before we
your
even-
tokens? Your tokens.
Oh, that's what they're for. I thought they were just over here sitting around. Okay.
All right, you two are in the.
So did we get any money for it?
You got as much money as you have right now.
Oh, damn it.
Aw, sad face.
And then you bought a ship and 3 weapons.
And you bought a ship and 3 weapons.
No.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, what am I?
You need my permission to
One thing I
have.
forgot is, do you actually get money
Where would you
started
like,
off
where would
with
you
or
like to
no?
put me?
In the gambling alley.
Why am I in the gambling alley?
I don't know.
So we don't start off with any money then, do we? Really? Technically.
Probably 100 credits.
Okay, we'll go with that. Thank you.
Oh, just for reference, I have 3,200 credits.
Thank you for the reference.
Apparently, because I'm pretty good at gambling.
And yet, I don't know if you could gamble.
Uh-oh, that was a head shake.
you doing in the gambling arena? Or gambling alley?
So I'm asking around. Well, first of all, like, what do I see? Do I see any other Twi'leks?
No Twi'leks here. A lot of what you see are in this area are called hut bots. Now, a hut bot is what I'm going to show you because I have a picture. Hut bots are running errands for their hut masters.
Okay.
So it's a cross between a droid with a hut tail.
Okay.
You got that?
Uh-huh.
A lot of other what you see here are these kind of guys, which are little drone huts. They they obey their worm overlord of their choosing,
Okay.
or what they're born into.
Okay.
You know that there are two specific hut lords that run over this area of Barbosa, and that they typically are at odds with each other. One controls the droids, one controls the hutlets, is what they're called.
Do I know their names?
You would have to gather a little bit of information. You haven't been here that long, but you just know the difference that there's two different sections.
Okay. So I'm going to ask around about. I'm going to try to engage the people in the gambling alley,
Okay.
the different droids, and try to gain some information on how this place is run. That's why I'm in the gambling alley.
Hold your phone.
Sounds good.
Hold your phones. So, it's not bad. Yeah, it's skullduggery, isn't it? No, it's streetwise. There's no gather information. So,
There is not gather information.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a streetwise because I think that that's probably gonna be closest.
Okay, so
So what's your base cunning?
2. So just 2 green.
And you don't have any ranks in it?
No.
Yeah, so 2 and then 1 purple,
Which is the difficulty.
which is the difficulty. Yeah.
All right, so I have a success, but 2 failures, so I fail.
Yeah, so a success, 2 failures. Yeah, you don't. They're stonewalling you.
Okay, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave the game, Alex. I'm clearly not getting anywhere here. And so, is this like referenced somehow as like a place of business, like a bar, tavern?
Oh yeah. Oh, the cantina. Oh yeah. There's all kinds of neon flashing lights, loud music coming from there.
Okay.
It seems to be the spot on this side of town.
Okay, so I'm gonna make my way over there, and on my way over, I'm looking around, I'm checking. Do I see anybody who appears to be in need of medical assistance?
Give me a perception check on that one, because there are quite a few people here. So
One difficulty.
Yeah, 1 difficulty. Yeah.
All right, I have an advantage which cancels the threat. I have a success which cancels the failure.
So you're even.
I'm even.
Okay. You don't see anyone in distress.
Okay.
But you do notice that there is a lot of people.
Okay.
Or a lot of going
All right, then I'll make my way to the cantina.
on. Okay. You two, whether we never decided whether you worked for a guild or whether you worked for if you're freelance. Quite frankly, it doesn't matter a whole lot right now. As you're sitting at your booth, because when you're in a cantina, you sit in a booth. There's no tables in a cantina. You are approached by a slender human man, not human, but a slender human, and he looks interested in Peekaboo. PKB00. How you doing?
He's from Jersey.
I'm walking in.
Well, I was walking in, then I saw your droid, and I figured maybe you could help me. I got a job. You looking for work?
Sure. Depends on the work. I don't come cheap.
Or easy. As big names in college. Anyway, I got a little job. My boss needs you to transport a guy. You do that, or you just take him out? What kind of guys are you?
We can do either.
Okay. All right. What kind of assassination? Are you an assassination droid, there, fella? He's addressing you, Peekaboo.
Is Kurt already drunk?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of droid I am.
Beep bop.
No. Yes. I am an assassination droid.
Peak content.
You guys, Braca heads, or are you Rada fellas?
I have no idea.
Did you say I have no idea?
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Baraka heads and what?
Rada fellas.
Okay.
He looks around. Listen, you want to be on this side of town. That's good. Good for you. Good for you for branching out. You come in here, you gotta know who's who, so you don't talk to the wrong peoples. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Braca heads are where you want to go. Okay? You look around. You see these little hut guys? You don't want none of them. You stick next to the droids that are around. You got me?
Got it.
Good.
Can I do a perception check
Go ahead.
to see if I hear this conversation?
Sure. Be perception with a 2 difficulty. He's not exactly being sly.
I have like critical failure.
Awesome.
He blew out your eardrums.
Okay.
No, he doesn't have
I
it.
didn't have danger, or I didn't have despair.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't get despair unless you rolled the red die. Just looking to see if. Good God! Look at that!
Oh, hey, are you talking to me?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing better now, sweetheart. You have a drink on me. Flips your credit.
Awesome. I got a credit. I'm gonna go up to the bar. Thanks, big guy. I'm gonna go up to the bar and get a drink. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Nichols.
So I have been walking all over this place, trying to find out where I am. I kind of stumbled in from the desert.
Sure you did. Sure you did. Right out of my dreams. My God. Have a seat.
You dream about the desert?
Yeah.
I get a drink and I go sit over with them. You all.
Listen, You're in. You know what planet you're on, right? You didn't just stumble that far off.
The only thing I know is this is Bill Bosa.
It is the capital of Nal Hada, which you're in.
And something about like the Huts
Well, the Huts run this
own this place.
Well, the Huts run this whole area, space, but this is where they hang the hat.
So the Huts, they're all like working together, kind of like some kind of like government. They all work together.
Listen. You don't want to talk too loud about the Huts, even if you're a Braca head or a Rada fella. Okay, you gotta keep it on the down low. All right. Listen, Olias. Braca's the way to go. Okay, he's the guy in charge. He's the guy you want to be a friend with. You don't want to be around Rada. You get caught with Rada, you end up taking a doit nap. All right.
And this Braca, he's a Hut, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Best hut there is. Now the job is gone. Bra-
Jabba. Who is Jabba?
the hut.
Ah, okay.
Last name the hut. No, Jabba was
Yeah.
King Kong around here. Brock is his boy. Boy Brock.
Oh well, so I
You're on.
apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you all. I'm Sela. How are you doing?
Good. How are you? I'm Hugh Man.
Oh, Hugh, that's nice, and
My name's
Enjoyed to meet you.
I very enjoyed to meet you as well.
My name is PKB00.
Wait, your name is. What is your name?
PKB00.
Even in game.
Your name
it's
is- Your name is Peekaboo. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Us Twi'leks, we have a silly
Yes.
sense of humor.
Yes. My father, PKHIDE.
Okay.
Peek
Well-
and hide.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, PK800. I'm sorry, PKB00, and Hugh. Do you go by Hugh or Hugh Man?
Hugh's fine.
Hugh. Okay.
I go by PK too.
So I don't mean to interrupt. You all were having a nice conversation with this gentleman. I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to find some work so I can earn a little extra credits.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that.
this job I got is big enough for all three of you. If you don't mind a dame tagging along.
Oh,
Honestly, it might do you some good because the guy I want you to transport, he's a bit of a tool. But you have one of them around, he might be nicer.
now when you say transport, do you mean like
Carry from one place to another,
without their knowledge?
touching the ground. No, they can walk. Or
Willingly though, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This guy's going to a detention area off the books.
So he's a
Uh,
criminal.
We're putting him someplace safe so he doesn't get hurt. You know? It's
Can I do a? I'm gonna try to charm him and ask him. Is he being? Are you being truthful with us?
you're gonna ask him if he's being truthful, or are you
I'm
gonna?
gonna charm him while I ask him.
Oh, okay. Then
We'll
go
go
ahead.
with charm roll.
Go ahead and charm.
Okay, so I do 3 green,
Right.
but I can upgrade 1 to yellow.
Right.
What's my difficulty?
Charmin Nichols is gonna be a
Not hard.
2. Yeah, because he already
He likes
he already
you.
likes you. He already likes you.
All right, so I have a triumph,
All right.
no despair, and I have. Oh yeah, I have 2 successes and a triumph.
The only time you would ever even have a despair, that's the only dice it's despair is
Oh.
on, is the red one.
Oh, okay.
What was the question again?
So, are you telling us the truth about this guy?
Look, Toots, I'm a straight shooter most of the time.
I bet you are.
He's a guy that needs to be taken to another place for his protection, so he doesn't get,
Murdered.
Okay. That works for me. So we're helping him.
Sure.
Is this on behalf of Braca?
Yeah, it's my boss, Braca. Braca wants him moved. I got to get the job done.
You guys ever heard of Braca?
Everybody's heard
Only
of
in
Braca.
Mortal Kombat.
I think that's Baraka.
Then no.
Then no.
Once again, don't make up the names. I just get them from the book. Huh? Well, not Nichols. Nichols. So, you want the job then?
What's it pay?
200,000 credits. Now,
Split that 50-50, that works.
I tell you this, that's a lot of credits. There might be a little bit of chance of danger. The Rada fellas around, they might try to get you away.
Can you tell me more about this Rada fella?
Rada? Rada's the illegitimate child of Jabba. He's got no stake to the throne or to Jabba's position. There's no throne. It's a council, Everybody's created equal.
But he's got muscle.
He's trying to muscle in on Braca's territory. So, you guys got a ship?
Yep.
Okay.
Would you care to entertain the experience of a medical professional on your ship?
Once we negotiate that 50-50 that you mentioned before, seeing as there's three of us.
But he's a Troy. He's yours, right?
Yeah, so it should be 60-40
I'll take 60.
for me.
I'll work with. I can handle that.
All right, then.
All right. I'll transfer half the credits now, half the credits upon delivery at the specified location.
Is there anything that we need beforehand, equipment-wise?
No. As soon as you're ready, you let me know, and then I'll meet you at the hut spire. Let you have the guy, and you'll be on your way.
So where are we taking them?
Ryloth, just outside the capital. What was that name? Comes through.
Ryloth.
Comes through. Yeah, that is a great coincidence, by the way.
The home planet of Twi'leks?
Yeah. Metagame. I didn't even remember that about you, so that worked out really well. Where did I put? Telms. It's a backwater town. It's a backwater town. About 6 hours outside the capital of the planet of Telms. It's really just a bunch of fellow Brockians and the prison there. I mean the holding facility there.
What's this guy's name?
That you're transporting?
Yeah.
Plop.
Okay. What does he look like?
Looks like a hut.
So he's
Just
a
a
hut.
big mess of beautiful person.
And we're transferring him from jail on this planet to
The holding facility.
Holding facility.
To another holding
Okay.
facility.
And this plop,
Plop.
he's in the holding facility because why?
That information you don't really need to know, so I'm not going to tell you. But I'll tell you that he's the nicest guy you'll ever meet with the name of Plop. Okay?
Okay.
So, you guys need to do some shopping or whatever. It's going to take me a few minutes to go get Plop, bring him down, make sure he's secure, that kind of thing. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Now, are we gonna have a problem if you hear what I have to tell him and not respond and make like you're not hearing this, or do you have to go outside?
I can put earmuffs on.
I mean, you're obviously gonna hear it.
What? What? I can't hear anything.
So are you two gonna leave the cantina then?
Well, real quick, can I do a perception check and see if anybody is looking our way in the cantina?
Sure. Go ahead. Just take a 1 difficulty.
Okay.
I would imagine I draw a lot of attention because I'm not in my.
Perception
Shifted
is cunning.
form.
Okay.
You're not a hut or a hut droid, so yeah, everybody's looking at you.
Right?
I have a success. 1 success.
What were you looking for again?
To see if anybody was like paying attention
Oh,
to
yeah,
our
yeah, yeah,
conversation, looking our way.
There are some people that are, it's kind of glancing, but no one is making eye contact and like really actively listening.
Okay.
That you can tell.
Okay. And so he transferred 50% of the credits. So
He's going to.
he hasn't yet.
No, you can see him tapping away on his little thing.
So we don't have it yet.
You will by the time you walk to wherever you're going. He's making the transfer right now.
All right. Then I will leave the cantina. And if this was, so he transferred 100,000 credits.
Yes. So
40%
yeah, he heard what you said about the 40-60. So he transferred 40%.
60 to me.
40% to you. And 60 to you.
All right, and then I'm gonna leave the room.
You guys can
I'll leave.
wander out into the street or whatever you're going to do. He goes, so, he waits till your droid leaves. And then, you interested in making a little extra cash?
Always. What you got?
Maybe Plop doesn't make it. Maybe he falls out an airlock or meets the wrong end of a blaster. Either way, he doesn't make it to Ryloth.
And how does that make the other 50%?
You land on Ryloth. I come through with the other 50%. You land on Ryloth with minus a plop and or a dead plop. I give you specifically 1,000,000 credits. My boss, he wants this done. With discretion.
Okay. Does the body need to go missing?
Not necessarily.
Do you need to are you making a statement?
Oh, no. It just needs to...
So it doesn't matter if
It
he's
just-
found or not.
Right. It just goes away.
How long's this trip?
Let me pull out my galactic map. I guess I don't need to talk like Nichols while I do that. Nalhada to Ryloth, that is about... What? I did the figuring already, didn't I? 18 hours. Light speed. It's about 18 hours at light speed.
What condition's he in right now?
He's fine. He's in good health. For the time
That you
being.
know of?
For the time being.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a little bit more if you want to do that. And all of the price will be delivered after. And then we need some sort of.
Can I go get water upstairs, or your dog's gonna bite me?
I'm trying to think if I had bottled water down here. You're not going with this stuff.
Maybe. It might attack me.
Your better bet is to go into the main house,
Yeah.
through the garage. Just inside the door, there's a bathroom.
Okay.
That's gonna be better. They wouldn't bite, but
Alright.
they would be annoyed. I'm gonna need some sort of evidence. So you either while you do it, after you do it, send me some sort of transmission, show me the body. Just know that if for some reason you try to do a forgery, like it's a fake video, you make something else up to look like him, I'll figure it out. And then I gotta send someone else to come looking for you. So, well, you seem like the kind of guy that would get a job done for a price.
For a price.
So, that's my offer.
Alright. So, I don't know what the value of credits are. Is 1,000,000 credits like a ton, or is it like...
I would say it probably pretty close relates to the dollar.
Okay. And how much is a ship? I'm just trying to get a range of what this actually means.
I don't think there's a ship listed that's more than $500,000.
Okay.
You could,
So this would be
you,
substantial.
You could check me on that, but I don't believe there's more than $500,000 in there, and that's like
Alright.
the pleasure yacht or whatever.
Yeah. So I was just trying to figure out like if that amount of money is extravagant or if it's
It's extravagant.
okay. All right.
You were saying that the
What
money.
time frame do we? Does he have to be
Can I see the book?
transported by a certain
By tomorrow.
by tomorrow? Okay. So that's gonna be 18 hours straight then. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'll need your answer. By the time you pick him up.
On takeoff. Understood.
Okay. He goes off to get Plop ready. So, you can do a couple of the following. You can, if there's something you need from a shop, you can do that. If you want to get something to drink or eat, you can do that. If you want to go gamble, you can do that. Or whatever else you might want to do. Now is the time to do it before your 18-hour trip to Ryloth.
Okay.
I
Hey.
never finished like equipping my character.
Hey Hugh. Question for you.
What's your name again?
Actually, we're not in the same. I'm Sela.
Sela?
We're not in the same place. I'm gonna go to this shop right here. Do they have a full Bacta tank? Or an empty Bacta tank?
They do not. They have Bacta tank parts, but not full Bacta tanks.
Okay.
Bacta tanks. If you don't know, those are for healing. Boba Fett used one in the Book of Boba Fett.
Okay. I'm going to get. So, do they have any?
You get through.
How about this? Do they have any? So I'm going to ask the. Okay, I'm looking at the items. Is there a shop person?
How can I help you, dear?
I'm looking for some medical supplies. Do you
Sure.
have
What you need?
do you have some sin skin?
Don't have a lot of sin skin.
Do you have some?
By some, I mean none.
Okay. How about do you have med pack?
Yeah, I got some med packs.
How much do you have? How many do you have? I can't see very well. I'm sorry.
That's all right, dear. I got 7 on stock.
All right. Can I? How much are you selling them for? I heard they're 400 gold. I heard they're 400 credits. Based on my knowledge.
I'd sell them for 200 apiece.
Okay.
Special sale today.
I'd like to get 5 of those, please.
Sure.
Okay. So. Last question. You've been so lovely. Thank you, dear. Are there any places on this town that offer cybernetic installs?
Sure. Right across the way, across the court. The word I'm looking for is courtyard.
Okay.
It just wasn't coming to me. Right across the courtyard, there, a guy by the name of Cypher. He handles all the cybernetics around here.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
No problem.
You guys want to do? I gotta look at a few things first.
Unless someone else has got something else, go ahead. Whatever. Throwing my gun around. Oh, I went over there for something else. I could drink these all day. All day, I'd be
Right.
happy. That sounds like a chant you would sing. Not that I would sing,
Right.
but somewhat. Now it is totally up to you if you want to fill in anybody else as to the conversation you had. But that's your choice.
Okay.
Though you do get the impression that he appreciates discretion, but that's up to you.
Right. As far as my starting gear,
Mm-hmm. You're a bounty hunter. I'm going to tell you your starting gear right now.
Okay.
You're going to have 6 pairs of shackles. You also have a ship, so your starting gear also encompasses your ship.
Mm-hmm.
6 pairs of shackles. You got 4 oxygenators that you put on in case you have to go outside the ship
Mm-hmm.
or in loss of pressurization. You've probably got 3 weeks worth of rations. I would say you have 2 snares and a 10 by 20 net.
What kind of net?
Nothing fancy.
Okay.
Real quick, when I'm shopping, do I see any fusion lanterns?
Give me a perception check. Difficulty 3. There's a lot of cybernetics. You may not see it without asking somebody.
Can I ask her if she has fusion lanterns?
Are you asking her? Or are you asking the? Were you going over the cybernetic
No, I'm
shop?
still at this shop.
Oh, she doesn't have those here.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
I thought you already left, dear. Sorry.
I got caught up with all your wonderful items. I'm sorry.
I do have a lot of nice stuff.
PK, are you still in the cantina?
No, I'm with him. Aren't you? Where are we at? We're still in the cantina, or where are we going?
You were outside when him and Nicholas were talking, but
Oh,
Yeah.
you probably came back inside when
Yeah.
you saw Nicholas left.
Yeah. Yep. So we're back in the cantina.
so sir, what are we going to do from here?
Well, need to get our stuff together. Meet back up with. Oh crap.
Sela.
Sela. Yeah.
I keep wanting to call you Celia.
Celia.
Celia. But
Celia
it's
disease?
Celia.
No, Celia.
Celiac.
So for our trip, do we need to get any supplies, any weapon upgrades, anything, sir?
You could call him sir. Why?
It's in
Be
my
a good
program.
idea.
I get it.
What are you equipped with?
Sir, I have 2 blaster. I have a blaster rifle, blaster, and a blaster pistol, or what is it called? Holdout.
Oh, yeah.
You got a hold up blaster?
I had a holdout blaster, and I have a light blaster pistol, and then I have a blaster rifle. The blaster pistols are on me. I don't.
Your
I don't-
right.
Part of you.
Your rifle, you probably don't carry with you in town. It's
No,
probably
no,
in the ship.
no, yeah, it's on the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, the pistols will come out.
Like RoboCop? Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
They're in your legs. They're in your arms.
Just kidding.
They come out the side of your arms.
Yeah.
Oh, like.
Why not?
That would be cool.
Might want to grab.
Like Inspector
Also,
Gadget.
like,
Comes out a little.
How strong are huts compared to droids?
Depends on the hut.
Okay.
Huts age slowly, so like the picture of the hut that I showed you that looks just kind of like a fat guy.
Mm-hmm.
They're roughly 50 years old. They are not as strong, not quite as strong as a man. Hut's a little bit older, like Jabba. He was several hundred years old. And he has the strength of, I think it's 15 men. So, you kind of gauge it in there.
Okay. So we might need like a stun baton or something.
I can set my gun to stun, sir. I believe it said it on there. It says stun setting on all my guns.
Very good. I need to pick up a couple
Don't ever correct me again in public.
weapons.
No, I'm just kidding.
What did we learn?
What's our ship equipped with?
No, that's just facts.
It's just facts.
Boom.
What did that say?
Fake news. Fake
What's this
news.
Is that front?
mount for our blaster
Okay.
blaster.
We'll read that.
That's just one. It's not 2 weapons. It's
Yeah.
front. Yeah. So
Okay.
So you can, if you can put it all on one line.
I'll just
It's
front mount.
yeah, front mount. So you have to face where we're shooting.
Okay. Well, let's go to what was that? The cybernetics shop.
Yeah.
Let's well, first let's go to the other shop that Sela went to.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need
Alright.
to get some med kits.
As you walk out, I'm gonna tag along. Hey guys. What's up? PK.
Greetings.
I'll be you too.
It's a great reenactment of what happened.
Misha say you okie dokie.
Oh no. Oh god. We just got canceled.
That sounds like the guy from Final Fantasy X. Rides a shoe puff? Shoe puff is waiting!
That was supposed to be jargon.
PK, what do you look like?
I know what it's supposed to be, but it sounded like...
We all knew what it was supposed to be.
Sounded like the guy from Final Fantasy
PK,
X.
what do you
So
look
when
like?
I was initially making my
What do I look like?
Yeah, what kind of droid are you?
for weapon,
And
I was just looking.
a what? Android. Just kidding.
in here,
I'm a
and
droid.
I got
yeah.
the Precision X
like-
marksman rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Okay.
I'm trying to show the picture. Okay.
okay?
What kind of damage does that do?
Like, are you're not like
it's
an
ranged
R2D2
heavy,
droid
damage 9, crit 3, long range,
or a BB-8 droid.
No,
pierce 1,
Oh,
and
so it's
stun
like-
setting for special.
Okay.
So that is my long range, but I was gonna get a heavy blaster pistol or something as my sidearm.
this is what I look like.
Oh, okay.
Is that
That's what I look like.
okay?
So PK, have you always worked for Hugh?
You've always been a droid.
When I came to be with him,
Okay. Interesting
No,
phrasing.
no, I didn't mean it that way.
Giggity.
I meant when he found me.
Listen, honey, I don't judge.
When he found me, he reprogrammed my processor,
Oh, wow. So
and
he,
within it, he messed up,
Oh.
and now I am a lawful yet sometimes unlawful droid.
wow, so he
So I remember nothing
Just-
before him.
just changed you like that without. Did you ask for that, or is that
I was in dire straits at the time, and he helped.
you don't remember anything about your
Correct.
past? Interesting. So you a pretty trustful guy?
Yes,
As far as he remembers.
because he can hear us, right?
Yep.
I was speaking quietly.
Oh. Yes.
He's also extremely focused on looking at all of his gear options.
Yeah. I'm still catching up. Damn it.
Is there anything else you wanted other than
Um,
GPUs?
PK, what do you like to do for your free time?
med packs. I was gonna buy that at
I
the
do
shop.
like to play games,
She's got 2 med packs available.
but
yeah, so I'll take what's left.
most of the time I'm working for Hugh Man.
You like to play games like dice, like hide and seek,
Oh.
peekaboo.
What's the standard?
Hey, what was the
armor
game
for
that when
bounty
the
hunter,
Wookiee played
you
with Han?
start with anything?
Oh.
Just heavy clothing.
Heavy cloth, okay.
What was that called, Jake? You know?
Heavy clothing costs 50, and
Um,
it'll increase your soap by 1.
Okay.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
And then the Bonfa, what is it? What's that game where they're like they
Yeah, they're the hologram
holograms
game. What's
in
that
Star
called?
Wars? This is above table, not during the. I'm not asking.
I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
But that's what you like to play.
Yes,
Oh.
sir. I like to bet on the probability of who's gonna win.
It's the bet on the ponies.
Well, I've never played that game. Maybe if we have some spare time, you can teach me.
You trying to charm the droid right now?
I'm just trying to get to know the people that I'm going to be working with.
Yeah.
I'm not using my assets for this.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't care about her assets. Well, I'm not a he. I'm a.
I was
I'm a
just saying,
droid.
but you referred to him as a he. Huh.
I would try to talk to Hugh, but he's like buried in like the shop inventory.
He is.
All right. Yeah, let's go.
You're all set?
Sure.
How many ration packs do I have?
You personally?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
You're gonna try to go.
No,
can-
no.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oops.
This one's kind of like like trying to go through the maze.
I am going to go over to this other shop.
Okay. Shops. Plural.
I'm tagging along with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I'm walking in, and what do I see? Like, are there just like shop owner in here?
Well, I mean,
Or-
there's a whole street full of vendors.
Okay. Okay. There's a whole street full of vendors. I go up to the first one. Excuse me. Do you know if any of these stalls have fusion lantern by chance?
Sets a fusion lantern up on the counter.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. You're so kind. How much?
Points at the price tag. 50 credits.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. This is awesome. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you ever put the credits down?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Pulls your credits back.
sir, I think he wants the money.
Turns away.
Okay. I have a fusion lantern.
I also say, excuse me, sir. Do you have a jetpack?
Points to the booth next to him that has droid parts hanging from it.
Can I go inspect? I'm gonna go inspect. What do I see? What do they have? Like anything?
Oh yeah, they've got all kinds of droid parts at the shop next door.
Oh, next door, which is where? Over here?
Yeah, it's like a street of street vendors. So
Can
there's
I go to that?
You just went to the next booth.
Yeah, and I ask, and I say, excuse me, do you have a jetpack to sell?
Jetpack? Yes, I have jetpacks. Come on in. What do you need? You need a jetpack here? A jetpack there? I will give you a very nice surprise.
Is your name Watto? No. That was off.
He is.
I look and I point to
Toydarian.
one that looks, I think looks pretty good, and I say, how much for that one?
This one here, oh, it's a very nice. 1,200 for that model.
How much did we get for?
60.
Well, you have to share 60,000 credits, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't know how much he gave you.
No, he didn't give me any yet. So I go to my, and I ask him, sir, there's a nice jetpack for 1,200 credits
It's very
that I
nice.
think you or I could use.
All right. Sure.
Sugar daddy, please.
So I go and I give him the 1,200 for it.
Oh yes.
How big is it? Is it huge or small?
It is the size of a backpack.
Okay, so I can put it on.
Do you know how to attach it to yourself?
No, I don't. He does though, so I'll ask him when we get back.
Thank you. Takes the credits.
Well, I have a jetpack with me until he takes it from me. But
Whose credits did those come from?
he gave it to me.
Oh.
It would have came out
Um,
of their side, yeah.
I'm going to ask that same person that he got a jetpack from. You don't happen to have a Bacta tank on hand, do you? Or know where one might be for sale?
Back to tank, huh? Not a functioning one. It needs a few parts.
Okay. How, like, a few parts as in, like, 90% few parts? Or just, like, here and there, small parts to get it working?
Give me a charm roll.
Good. My best roll. That's not really my best roll, but or the difficulty. Do I do difficulty or
Yeah,
you doing
difficulty of 2. And he's gonna make.
a difficulty 2? Dandy.
Maybe in there.
I have 1 failure at the end of the day.
Okay. So from your conversation with him, you gleaned that the Bacta tank would take approximately 8,000 to fix. He's willing to charge you 10,000 for the tank as is right now.
I really need this if I'm ever going to start my clinic. Alright, do you do free delivery? To Ryloth? I'm just kidding. Do you deliver this to our ship?
I got a guy.
Alright, I'll buy it. And I'm gonna. So, Hugh?
Yeah.
So I kind of bought something for the ship. Well, it's for me, but the ship. I need to let them know where to deliver it, though. So, do you have a name for your ship? Is it a big ship? Is it a small ship?
Even chips
It's
with polka
a
dots.
medium-sized ship.
It's the Romulus one.
Okay, thanks. So, can you deliver this to the Romulus one?
No problem.
Alright, so I have a broken Bacta tank.
They'll have to put that in the prisoner hold as you don't have a lot of spare room. But you're not currently holding prisoners, so there you go.
Other than that,
I'm looking for armor or armor enhancements.
You're not gonna find one.
All right. No deflector shield.
The armor, you mean for the ship
No,
or
personal.
for you? There are certain armors, but you're not gonna find. There's like stormtrooper armor, and then there's other kind of armors that don't really. They're not going to increase your defense. They might increase your soak a little bit.
What I'm looking for is passive defense. So, you know, basically look like I'm plain clothes, but you know, personal, you know, deflector shield. Wouldn't find it here, but
nothing.
it is.
Nothing at retail.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm a gadgeteer.
All right. Anything else?
All right. Let's see here.
Where did he say he'd meet us again? Or we go wait.
At the shipyard, right? Or, by the hut space.
Hut Spire,
Hut spire.
Spire.
which are a set of elevators that go up the spire to the hut council chambers.
All right. Let's see. Sort of. You have a vibro sword?
Not on me. Oh, you're talking to
The merchant.
which merchant are you talking to? Was it the first one that you dealt with, or the second one
This-
that you got?
The second one
We're
that we're
still-
at currently.
Yeah, I got a vibro sword right here.
All right. How much?
About 50.
Dollars?
50 credits?
Yeah.
Does it work,
Alright.
sir?
Is it functioning?
What are you writing a book?
What if I am?
Turns it on for you, shows you.
All right.
It's a good price.
Yep. About a knife, fiber knife.
Extra 25.
Sold. Alright. I think I'm good to go.
I'm ready, boys.
So are you all going to the Spire, or are you a couple of you go to the ship, or how's that going to work?
Sir, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to the ship and prepare to take off. Get preparation to take off.
Oh, PK, can
Go
you
ahead.
make sure they get my Bacta tank delivered?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you.
Where's
So
our
this
ship?
is-
You met her like an hour ago, and she's already giving you orders.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
But I'm a nice guy.
I wasn't ordering. I
nice
was asking if you can make sure that the
Yeah.
very useful item gets on the ship that I paid for.
Where's our ship?
It's gonna be over here.
Oh,
Eh.
Huh. So Hugh, pretty handy for you to come across PK and fix him like that. That must have been pretty fortuitous.
yeah, right place, right time, I guess.
He seems like a pretty good friend, assistant.
I got some tinkering to do still.
Oh, so you like messing around with gadgets and droids, do you?
Sure. Whatever I can get my hands on, whatever's gonna be useful.
Interesting.
How long you been a doctor?
Well, really just a couple years now. My former employer, I actually was employed by a corporation, and it didn't work out. We just had different goals.
Okay.
But hopefully we can get this job done, and yeah, hopefully it's not going to be an issue.
When we go pick up Plop, would you give him a look over, like a med check?
Oh,
sort of thing,
absolutely.
to see what we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a lingering issue.
I can't say I'm overly familiar with the hut anatomy. That's not a hut. What are they called?
It's a hot.
What's the race or species?
It's hot.
It's a hut, but he's technically a hutlet. He's not quite a hut yet.
Yeah.
Is hut really the species name? Oh, I'm not overly familiar with the hut species. I dealt more with other anatomy, but I can take a look and see what I can see.
Kurt, there's a touch screen on that camera. If you just tap it anywhere, just to wake it up a little bit,
Where? Just touch it?
on
The actual screen.
on the actual screen, which is
Oh.
pointing down.
Not the camera.
That's the lens.
the
Oh.
screen.
Huh?
The screen is facing
Oh.
down. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry. Huh? Okay. Sorry. Technical difficulties. My stupidity.
But I'll probably ask you to
It's
do
like
it.
handing a camera to a senior citizen.
Yes.
So, do you think it's a little odd that they would ask 3 complete strangers to this planet to escort this hut from one planet to another?
Sure, but money's money.
Yeah, I guess
Sure,
that's
Bob.
true.
I'm not here.
All right, well, let's go figure out where they're gonna meet us.
Alright.
All right. As you walk out into the street, you notice
La, la, la.
Nichols and small hut, about 5'5", squatty, slithering up.
How does it
squat?
No, squatty is short and fat.
Oh, okay.
Can you grab me one of these with the haze?
Yes.
The left one,
Master.
Put them in.
please. And I came over here for the camera angle, and it doesn't matter. It's
Who's
still the-
demanding who?
still the same.
It's 5:30 at the moment.
Do you want to order? What are we doing for dinner?
Yeah.
Dinero.
I don't know. What we gotta figure out. What delivers?
I got some money.
Oh shit!
What?
I just broke the top of this bottle off.
Jeez,
Did you really?
Careful. Yeah.
half a cup of Wheaties, not a full cup. That's too much.
Don't cut yourself.
That's just my lips. I don't
Big-
use those for anything.
Makes it more dangerous. All right. Hey, there's my favorite people right there.
Nichols.
This is Plop. Hi guys.
Oh wow! Hi, Plop.
I hear you're giving me a ride.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, we're gonna go in a spaceship. It'll be fun.
I like spaceships. It's a good time.
All right.
He is very happy and very excited.
Well, let's get you on the ship and we can get to know each other.
Oh boy! He slithers on. And Nicholas has a look at you and says, "Do we have an agreement?"
I'll handle it.
Give me the proof. I'll get you the dough. Have a good flight. And he goes into the elevator and
He's like,
disappears.
"What?"
What was that about?
Tell you later.
Okay.
Nicholas is a good friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's go and fly the spaceship.
How do you know Nichols? Plop?
He's my buddy. He's a good guy.
Okay.
He's a friend of my dad.
Yeah. Who's your dad?
That's harder.
How do you spell that?
Extra phlegm. Brocca's my dad.
Oh. Braca Heads?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's a nice guy, I hear.
Braca heads are the group of people that like Braca. His
Oh.
name isn't Braca heads.
Okay, well, I didn't know because I heard
Braca heads are like
the
they
people.
really like Braca.
they're like Swifties.
Right.
Okay.
And the Rada fellas, those
Like,
are fellas that really like Rada.
rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, so Braca.
And please remember that Plop is like an adolescent or
Yes,
an inner child.
I've picked that up.
Okay, I didn't want to be like,
Nope, we got the message.
Okay, we didn't want to. Here
There's
we
a
go.
lot going on there. Okay. Well, how about I'll give him a thorough exam when we get on board.
Oh boy, a checkup. I haven't had a checkup in a while. That's just for puke. I can't do that. Anyway. All right. So you are in Le Spaceship, which is French for the spaceship.
Oh,
So-
this is a really quaint ship. Can you show me around?
Well, I first look at and I go, your name's Plop?
It's a family name. I had a great uncle, Plop.
Yeah, PK. So,
He sits in
Plop.
back.
Plop is actually the son of Braca. Isn't that nice?
My mom said it was also the sound I made when I came out. Plop.
So Plop, why were you
Interesting.
detained?
Detained?
Why were you being held in that building?
Oh, I live there. That's where I live.
And you
Always
couldn't
lived there?
I think so.
you couldn't go out?
Well, I go out all the time. I just have people with me.
Can you fly? Can you fly?
We're about ready to find out.
Well, I can, but I'm asking if you can.
No, I meant to.
Oh, I can.
grab one.
I'll go in the cockpit then. If you can't fly.
Oh, yeah. No,
I think I can. Can you fly? I can.
didn't put anything into it. Oh, no,
Everybody has the potential to fly.
I didn't put anything into it, but it's.
Well, I can
mine.
either way, so I can do that part. So
Yeah.
okay.
So maybe you can. It'd be really helpful if I could get familiar with the spacecraft.
Did you ever watch Star Wars? I was just kidding.
I don't think I caught that one.
So we are in a.
So this isn't this ship. This isn't the ship that you're in,
Right.
but it's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember it from the actual movie though?
Yeah, but I'm asking you to explain it to me.
Okay. So we are in a. I guess you can. Because are you talking to me or him?
I'm asking. I'm like, can you
Oh, okay.
give me a tour?
Well, I'm
of
in the
our-
cockpit now, so you might want to tell him.
That's the cockpit. That's a holding area where your item was delivered.
Oh, my tank! You're gonna like this. This is gonna be great.
You know what
Oh,
you get?
Plop is the Wookiee.
Actually, I'm going to ask him. I'm going to come down and say, "Sir, do you think you could attach this jetpack to my back?"
Yeah, let me take a look. Alright. What do I need to.
You were gonna
Attach it.
need. A mechanics roll. Do you have any special skills that pertain, like any feats that pertain to modding a droid at this point?
Feats. No, I don't think I.
That would be in your skill tree.
Oh, I mean, I have. I have a
It's
couple points in mechanics.
Do you have anything on a tree like this?
Oh, I just did. I put a skill in toughened, but that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Looks like in this first row, there's nothing really for attaching.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not until like the third row.
So in order to attach that, you're gonna need a mechanics roll with a 3 difficulty. So what is your mechanics skill?
Let's see. 2 plus intellect, so it's 4.
What's your intellect?
2.
Okay, and then you've got a 2 skill on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be rolling 2 yellow dice,
2. Okay.
and then you're gonna be rolling. What did I say? 3 purple.
Yeah.
3 purple.
Great.
Okay.
And then because you know him so well,
Mm-hmm.
I will give you a blue dice.
Okay.
That is your dice.
Okay. All right.
I always wanted to fly.
Let's see what I got.
They fly now. They fly now.
So I got
600 pints.
Huh?
That was so stupid.
Why?
that
That's just
cancels.
there's like a really cringy line
So the purples I got
from the
2 success.
Force Awakens,
Oh yeah.
or was it? No, it was from the
Wait,
Last Jedi.
what am I looking at here?
Oh
So the yellow, I got
Glenn,
1
who was a
success
stormtrooper.
and
act
Two
surprised that they could
advantage.
fly.
You're just
And
tallying all the
jetpacks have
symbols.
been a
Doesn't matter
thing,
what dice throw.
and jetpack troopers
what
have
now?
been a thing
You're tallying all the symbols, not just
for
if they're on yellow or whatever dice they're on.
100 years.
Okay.
So
That's
successes
Well,
and,
because
and
The
failures
audience didn't
and
see them
advantages
fly
and threats.
before.
Okay.
They had to
So
make a joke about them being able to fly.
successes. Got one success. 2 advantage. Looks like 2 threat, and this cancels. So overall 2 threat, 2 advantage. So those would cancel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves me with just a success. 1 success.
You successfully attach that to that.
Yay!
Alright.
I don't do that in real life, but
Wow, you're a pretty good mechanic.
well, thank you, sir.
I dabble.
Okay.
So what I was going to tell you when I brought on board, it's, I don't know if you have heard of a back-to-tank, but it's, well, this one's broken.
Okay.
But once I get it fixed and filled up, it can really, it can heal a lot of serious trauma.
Okay. So what's broken?
Well, I don't actually know. I think, I need about, I don't know. I think I need somebody to look at it that knows what they're doing. I know it's not working, but I don't know the extent.
Well, we'll put it on the to-do list.
How about I go?
First,
how about
we need to find some sort of information or documentation on how, like schematics, to start diagnosing what's wrong with it, and then we can go from there. Do you have a schematic?
I don't. So that's a good.
So that's step 1.
That's
then.
step one.
You didn't even get the owner's manual?
I don't think he gave it to me.
He did not.
So I'm gonna, before I go and give our guest a check-in, anybody else kind of weirded out that this is
Basically a kid.
Bronca's son?
Yeah, it's a little concerning. However,
Kurt, tap that screen.
money
Why is
is
it going red? Is it
the
green?
money's good, and all we got to do is transport. We don't have to get involved in any other way.
So are we sure that Nichols is working for Bronca and we didn't just kidnap one of the most powerful huts on this planet's kid?
Nope.
All right. Well, one last question. Did either of you notice how Plop is different than maybe other adolescents?
What are you trying to say?
You're back there. You don't hear us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I've not met a lot of hutlets in my years, so
All right. Well,
sure, he seems different.
I guess I better go give him a once-over.
Oh yeah, I go back to the cockpit.
All right. So you're gonna start flying now, or
No,
No,
I'm
we're waiting
on.
oh, you're gonna give him once over first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, hi, Plop.
Hi.
Do you mind if I give you a little checkup to make sure you're all healthy? And
Sure.
All
Just
right.
don't touch that.
I'm real strong.
Really? How strong are you?
I can lift 1,000 pounds.
Wow, that's impressive. Well, I don't really know much about Hutlet anatomy.
These are my eyes.
And you can see okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me hold up this pen light, and you can track it. Yeah, that's great. Can I listen to your heart?
Sure.
Where's your heart?
It goes lub-dub.
Do you know where your heart is?
In there. Somewhere. You
I'm-
are now asking me about the anatomy of a hut, and I am not going to be giving you the answers you want.
I am just going to do a general medicine check to see if I
General
can
medicine?
see anything, detect anything
And-
that seems to be off.
And probing. He's
Give
gonna do
me
some probing.
give me a medicine check
And probing.
Okay.
with a 2 difficulty.
And probe.
I'm not probing him.
He doesn't have any ranks in probing.
Well, he's gonna try.
That's so fun.
You probe through his chest.
You better pay him.
All right. So I have. I have 3 threat. I have 2 advantage. I have 3 success.
So 1 threat, 3 success.
1 threat, 3 success.
You are fairly confident that there's nothing wrong.
Okay.
I mean, oh, there's something wrong.
All right, boys, we're good to go. I think our friend here is in good health.
Whee!
All right, before we take off,
Aw.
why don't you? You said that you get out of your room a lot, but you have people around.
Yeah.
Where do you go?
I go to all sorts of places. I can go down to the park. I can go down to the shops. I can go out to the river.
Do you ever talk to your dad?
Sometimes. He's awfully busy.
Okay.
I gotta poop. Can I poop on the ship?
There's a bathroom somewhere.
Well, show him where the bathroom is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, go poop it anyway.
All right.
He waddles off.
Well, I'm gonna. Do I have? Can you direct me to where the sleeping quarters are? It's been a long day.
Yeah. Yep. It's wherever you want.
This kind of looks like sleeping quarters here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back.
Even
to
though
the
this
sleeping
isn't the
quarters.
exact ship.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lay down because I'm very tired.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a nap.
You're pretty trusting that the ship doesn't blow up before it exits the atmosphere.
So do we know? Well, you
Hold
said
on, real
that
quick before we begin. Do we want to? It's 6. Do we want to order food
Yeah.
before we move on?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna be talking like this forever.
Oh God.
if we actually have to call to order, you're ordering.
I like pizza.
Is that what we want? Do we want pizza?
Pizza or
I don't
what?
care.
Well, whatever. I'm good with pizza. If you want pizza. What do you want, Blake?
What?
I got $20 I can throw in.
What places deliver around here?
Anywhere. Anything really, right? I actually
It
have
sounded like he was asking the phone the question.
Here are some places that deliver near you. Hungry Howie's Pizza. Link to
I don't think Hungry Howie's delivers up here.
Hey, no.
Oh, where'd it go?
I know Pizza Hut, Cottage Inn, Mancino's are the 3 I know for sure deliver because those I can get through Grubhub.
Grubhub.
Well, I guess, like, what are we hungry for?
We're be taking a small break to
Yeah, good.
figure out what we're going to be eating. So if you want to stick around, go ahead. But once we figure out what we're going to be eating and order it, we'll jump back into the action. So take a pee break if you need to, or like Plop, go drop one.
Go plop.
And cut.
Scene.
All right. We're not in Delta Township, are we?
Or no,
We're in Eaton.
we're in Benton Township.
Where is Delta Township?
It's Grand Ledge.
Yeah.
Delta Township.
Yeah.
What's your address?
5541. Windsor.
You want this on the internet?
He's not. Are we?
Come and get me.
Come at me, dog.
At 48876.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I start giving you my social security,
I was just gonna say, what's your
But
social?
even though your social's not even supposed to be something that is secret, it's not even.
Okay,
It's never
so
was meant
Detroit
that
Wing
way.
Company does not
But
deliver
they
here.
use it that way. It's not supposed to be.
Who does? Deep state?
So we
It
have.
was supposed to be something that was
Sounds like pizza might be our only one.
not secretive, but
Okay.
we went to
Sure.
the military. They
Is
had
that?
I
is
kind of
that-
figured our options were basically pizza or wings or something.
yeah. So
Has anybody tried? They're not going to deliver here, but has anybody tried Wendy's wings? They just
yeah, I did the boneless.
Yeah, they got
They-
new flavors.
They were
and stuff.
basically like the chicken nuggets with sauce on them.
Yeah, but is it any good or?
They're okay.
Tell me the difference between a boneless wing and a chicken nugget.
Well, so it depends. You can have real chicken or processed chicken.
Okay.
Like when you break it apart and it actually has layers, and it's not
Red meat,
rather than, you know what I mean.
nami.
So,
I was not expecting you to come back with an answer. I mean, like, good for you.
but yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking. I mean, Saddlebacks
What the fuck?
apparently does.
I'm still getting used to this phone. So
Chipotle,
like, when I opened it up,
Mancino's, Buffalo Wild Wings. No way.
well, in that case, good luck. And
It's like
but
they're
it was
over on
like
West Saginaw, so that's
an
about an
animated
8-minute
thing
drive.
like this.
Do you want to do Buffalo Wild Wings or do you want to do
Like,
pizza?
Wild Wings is fine.
The waiting
Just avoid like
Oh.
the,
hand thing,
oh yeah.
like
like fries or anything like that. The
Popped
wings
up,
are fine.
and it was.
But
I don't know why-
that's
I
what
don't
I was
know how
waiting
you
for.
I'm like, I don't know why it did that.
Oh.
Like the fries
I
and
was
stuff.
like,
Like,
what is
that's
that?
terrible
That's
by the
neat.
time
What
you get
phone
it
is
from
that?
chicken.
The
All right,
Pixel
guys.
9
Oh,
Pro
nice.
Fold.
Do you want
So
Let me see.
Buffalo Wild Wings
Oh,
or
that's really
pizza?
cool.
do what?
Buffalo Wild Wings or pizza?
I'd say B-dubs.
Kurt,
What?
Buffalo Wild Wings or pizza?
That was the longest.
Uh, Buffalo Wild Wings or pizza? I'm gonna go for the wings.
Okay.
But
so
what
we're
do you
we're all-
want?
This is doing.
That we're doing. We've had 2 out of answers for wings, so
Okay.
that's what we're gonna do.
I think we've had 3 or 4.
Three,
answers
yeah.
for this.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
something like that.
So I ate pizza earlier because I wanted
Right.
to have something to soak up beer.
Yeah.
Buffalo
Let's-
Wild
let's-
Wings.
Let's get some wings.
All right, let's.
Wings, beer, sports. Isn't that the?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I'm gonna and whatever you want to get for wings, I'll eat.
Make sure there's one that's not melting my face off,
Yeah,
like Parmesan.
So we want
or
boneless wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wing. Bones.
boneless are good. They work.
Delivery. 5541
4-1 Windsor Highway.
Windsor.
I was about ready to give you crap about not knowing my address, but then I don't remember your address over on Nixon. So.
I'm not a Mason. So that's a very good point.
Over on Nixon.
30.
Oh, on Nixon. I think it's a Mason.
No,
Well,
on
he lives
Nixon.
in. You know where he lives now?
I couldn't drive there.
5441.
No.
Who does?
No.
Who
That's
you guys
this.
talking about?
5541 is this.
That's the address that I just
Isn't there
said.
5100 or something like that?
No,
It's
5885.
I was
Oh,
saying
that's-
That's
it was
right. Whenever I
closer.
put 5 in it.
So we want
then-
6,
okay,
10, 15, 20, 30. So
I'll have like
30, you
maybe
think?
6
Go into.
total. So
So
Because
Where are
30,
the-
we'll do 30. We can get up to 4 sauces. We're going to do
That would be perfect.
Desert Heat for sure, because that's mine.
Okay.
Everybody pick a sauce. So I'm going to pick Desert Heat.
All right, I got
He's going to do Asian Zine
Yep.
it up here.
or Thai curry.
No, you're right. Asian zine.
All right, Asian Zine.
Um,
Sean is doing what?
I don't know.
Your mom.
No, that would be
Jake
gross.
is doing
Sean, why would you do? That's gross.
Parmesan garlic.
Sure.
That's mild.
Sounds
Have you-
great.
It's mild.
Have you tried Golden Fire?
I've had that after a heavy night of drinking liquor before.
No, not a shower.
It's like
Fire.
lava.
Like, I was thinking more of like peeing out.
Yeah.
So you want to do Golden Fire?
No, I'm just looking at the sauces.
That's what comes out of it when you pee.
It sounds good. I've never had it.
Says
I'm willing to
new
try it.
This
Fire
all-day haze
sauce
is
the
really good,
perfect
by the way.
blend of sting and
It's really
zing.
yummy.
I'll do it.
What do you
want
got?
to do it?
It's an all-day haze.
How is that different than the all-day?
It's kind of
smoothie?
fruity.
A little fruity?
Haze is like a citrusy.
Yeah. It's on the left. There's like.
I might-
What happened to
I
your?
might try that for
Buffalo
next time.
bacon.
You have a scar.
C forgot
Mortal Kombat.
from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah.
Blazing
No,
knockout.
it was an infected spider bite that happened back in May,
Back in Nam.
and
Have I not seen you since May? Maybe.
You can't see me.
When did we do our in-person at my house?
That was a
That
while
was
ago.
on your your quote unquote birthday.
well, no, that would have been
That was in July.
that was in July. Yeah,
Oh, was it? I must have not noticed
Just
it.
not very,
So guys, I start my new schedule next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess Thursday might be our only night.
yeah.
So Golden Fire or
But you
All right,
can't
so
do
we got
Thursday after a
Desert
certain
Heat,
point,
Asian
right?
Zing, and
Parmesan garlic.
Parmesan garlic.
When can't you do Thursdays?
So
I'll just be.
Late.
I probably won't. I'll just be later. I have to get Abigail. So by 8:30.
Okay, that's fine. That'll work.
That's
Cause Bentley has soccer games on Thursday, which work out good because he'll get out at 7:30, and then I'll just get on when I get home. So making the big bucks for the state police. I feel so important. I have a card. I get in and everything. Oh, I
Wow.
shouldn't say that online. Huh?
They give you a card, and you get in, huh?
Are you pretty tired throughout the week though?
Yeah.
Working 2 jobs.
I'm tired. Working 16-hour days is tiring. But what's nice is it's easy work. So 8 hours of I listen to I don't really watch the movie, but I put movies on, and I just watched Breaking Bad. I got done with that series. I think I'm gonna do Walking Dead. That series while I work.
Have we? Still
yeah,
thinking?
sure. Let's go Golden Fire. I guess. There's a
Is
couple.
there something else you wanted?
Well, there's a couple other ones that I've not heard of before. There's Blazing Knockout.
Blazing is super hot. I'm gonna
It's
tell
a
you that much.
fiery sauce made with 9 different hot peppers. And then there's Wild, which is blistering heat packed with a flavorful blend of chili peppers and spices.
Spice is so nice.
But yeah, let's try the Golden Fire.
Are you good for your beer, Jake, or you want one? Or how are you?
What was the other one that
I'm
you were
still good
thinking
for
of, Sean?
The either Wild or Blazing Knockout.
Okay, I've had those before. They are
Okay.
they are a spicy meatball.
Okay.
Italian.
Well, nobody's had Golden Fire, so let's try that one.
All right, and then as far as do we want like pretzel knots
Sure.
or chips and salsa or
We can do pretzel knots. Those
Pretzel
those
knots?
aren't crunchy.
they're not crunchy. You're right. We don't want chips. All right, I'm gonna order.
Sounds like a threat.
Well, I mean, everybody's good with what we're getting. We don't need more.
See,
Okay. So 5541 wins. 5541 Windsor Highway,
We
Benton
already
Township,
said it.
48876.
We've already said it a couple times. Yes.
Leave
Yes.
at door.
Is anybody on right now?
When they get close, we just meet them outside.
Okay. My name is Balake.
Ah. French.
It is French.
Just like me the other day when I was trying to figure out a microphone problem, there was a little slider on the thing called volume up there. I was like, oh, this
There
one's
was a
it's reduced.
what was it when Chrissy was working for friend of the court long time ago.
$10 tip's good, right? Delivery $10 is good.
I think so.
Well, because there's a delivery charge that's already built in, right?
Yeah, but the delivery fee is like $4.
Yeah. So.
I just don't want them eating our food on the way here.
Yeah.
Good call. How long this is gonna take?
An hour.
Do you, let us know how much you want? I can Venmo you.
I will take your good graces.
You can have all the races. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
There you go.
And I'll take Chris 20.
Okay.
Give it to me. But other than that, your good graces. Alright, while I'm napping, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Not in the bed.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
I'm gonna go pee in the bathroom. Metagame.
Metagame, we're pottying. And he's pottying.
We're not pottying together.
Not pottying together. It's not
It's not that party.
commingling of a potty.
I'm good.
Your calf?
No, my ankle.
Oh.
Fell asleep.
Okay. We're going to start back up now, and we're going to see if we can get this thing off the ground. So,
Wait, what is this? Did this just happen? Is this today? Are we playing Prairie View A&M?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Looks like.
Did we lose?
Holy crap. Here we go.
30 to nothing.
Interception in the end zone.
This is not coming back like the
Yeah.
last one did for Chuck Bradley, and he's got a lot of room to run. He intercepted in the end zone.
Yeah,
He's
it's
running all the way
30
across
nothing
the
right now.
field, trying to run it all the way down the field, looking for 100 yards, and he has done it!
Oh,
Nice.
Incredible!
100-yard pick six.
that's cool.
That's sweet.
And for those that don't know, we're Michigan State fans, so. Yeah, go ahead.
so did Michigan State just score, or was
Yeah.
that okay?
It's 30 nothing right now.
Okay.
So.
Good. In case you were wondering what the score of that game was. Okay. So who is in the pilot seat?
Who's 30 nothing?
I am.
Peekaboo.
I gotta go to the bathroom really quick
Who's
though.
30 nothing?
Sorry, Jake.
You gotta
Oh,
empty the
they
oil
just
reserve.
I gotta do more than that, but yeah.
They had a pick six. It's a 100-yard
30-0.
pick six.
Yeah.
Wow. Who are they playing?
Prairie View. No
Prairie, yeah.
Wait, who?
Nobody.
Oh, Prairie View.
It's,
Oh, sorry for all of our Prairie View audience members.
yeah, a population of 6.
All of them are on here, probably.
Let's see.
We have tested
Bleacher
positive
report.
for Prairie View.
Bleacher
Market.
report.
Alright. Try to open this one without breaking it.
We're waiting for the pilot to get out of the bathroom.
It's like
In game as well?
Both. Yeah, he had a full oil reserve.
have nightmares while I'm napping?
Sure.
Oh no.
Kind of like you wanted to.
End of the third, right now, 30 zip.
I had a dream last night that I was reading a magazine.
Did you learn how to create a forge?
No, I couldn't read. You can't read in a dream. But it felt like I was learning something.
That'd be kind of cool if you actually were.
It
Like,
almost
if it actually applies.
it almost felt like I was in a waiting room, like I was waiting for the dream to load.
Remember something that you forgot by
Right.
reading the magazine?
Oh,
All right, pilot.
remember, you can't read
Oh,
in a dream.
shit.
All right, so
I'm gonna grab a beer.
pilot,
Yep.
you're gonna have to give me a couple rolls.
I do have 2 ranks in each planetary and space.
Good thing,
Yeah.
because first you got to give me a planetary to make it 2 space.
Okay.
So a planetary roll. What is the base skill on that? So it'll say planetary or piloting planetary, and then in parentheses it'll have 3 letters.
Down here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 3 letters. Oh, jeez.
That's right. I got it.
Planetary is
It's agility.
agility.
Okay, so what's your agility thing?
My agility is 2.
Okay, and how many ranks do you have in piloting planetary? 2. So you're gonna roll 2 yellow dice, and then you're gonna roll 1
There's
purple dice.
Blake, if you want some.
And I have a advantage. Is this advantage 2? Like this. It has like a small.
I put a
I see it, but it has like a. It's advantage.
okay.
I didn't think
It has like well, it has the advantage, but it looks like a gunshot under it.
I grabbed it
Also?
before I came up.
Here, I'll show you. Like the top of that.
Oh, it's got 2 symbols. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of each of those.
Oh, one of each.
Yeah, it
Okay.
cancels out.
Oh, success. Okay. And then I have nothing on the purple.
Okay. So you get off the ground and you are headed to the atmosphere.
Okay.
So now you need a piloting.
Which is agility,
space,
so it's agility, which is 2
right.
plus another 2.
So that would
you get 2 yellow.
It's the exact same roll.
Okay. I got nothing on my purple, and then I got advantage and success.
2 advantage.
Yeah, 2 advantage.
2 advantage, 2 success.
And nothing on the purple.
Damn. It's like
Okay.
the best roll you could have.
Now you're gonna need to give me a computers roll.
Okay. Computer.
Do you have any ranks in computers?
No, I don't believe so.
And
But
the
you are one.
right.
I know.
What
I
is
mean,
what is your intellect?
my intellect is 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
So you need 3 green dice
Okay.
and 2 purple dice. This is how you program the nav computer.
Okay, so I have 4 success, 2 failure, and 1 threat. So 4 success, 2 failure, 1.
So,
So 2
one
success.
threat.
so 2 success and a threat.
And a threat.
Yeah.
2 success and a threat.
You believe that you have programmed the nav computer correctly.
Okay.
Now, we're gonna need. You're gonna need a roll every 6 hours to make sure you are piloting this craft correctly in hyperspace.
Okay.
So, this is your first roll. So it'd be your 2 yellow and the 1 purple.
I got a success and an advantage, 2 successes, 2 advantage, so 3. Wait, let me look at it through. So okay, so do these cancel each other out? Like 1 threat cancels out a advantage.
1 threat cancels out an advantage. Yes.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2 advantage and 1 success, taking away the
Okay.
purple.
Okay. So we are successfully underway. It's going to take 18 hours to get to Ryloth. So you will have to roll twice more on the trip.
Okay.
Okay. We are in flight.
How many hours have passed since we've taken off?
You just took off.
Just
Okay.
take off.
I'm still sleeping.
We will allow 6 hours to pass.
Sorry, what time of day is it?
There's no sun in space.
I know, but like what?
when we
What
left.
time was it? Like what?
It was mid-afternoon.
I'm sorry.
So 6 hours to pass. Go ahead and give me another roll. Same roll.
I'm gonna wake up.
Alright, so I've got advantage total, taking away my negative things.
So you're just left with an advantage.
Net one advantage.
That one advantage, yeah.
You a little shaky, but you managed to keep it in hyperdrive and keep going.
So I'm gonna just chat with Plop. Hey Plop,
Yes,
how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, I have some rations here. Would you like to have some?
Oh, sure.
Drug him.
I'm
I don't see
gonna
that.
give him one ration. How's Braca? I'd like to know more about you. More about you and your dad. How is Braca? Like, what is he like?
Oh, I don't know him that well.
No, he said just sometimes you go see him, or does he ever see you? Or
Oh, sometimes we have dinner together.
yeah. What does he talk about? What does he?
Oh, he doesn't talk about anything. He just sits there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, what's your mom like?
Oh, she's swell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I learned a lot from Ma.
Yeah. What'd you learn about?
Learned about tapping that stupid screen again.
Oh, so you
This is mod.
you
It's got to be a setting that I just haven't figured out yet.
you spend a lot of screen time. Yeah, I hear that parents will use screen time when they are sick and tired of their children.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah, that's what happens. No, we spent a lot of time together. She shows me how to write really nice
Huh.
and how to tell stories.
Yeah.
Who's your mom?
Are you shouting from the cockpit, or did you come back?
Oh, I came back. I'm just kind of. Which one's me? This one.
Who's your mom? I'm in the
Yeah.
cockpit.
Wait, isn't that
Who's your
is that the
daddy?
droid? No. Okay.
No, I'm
no.
not.
My mom is my mom. I don't know.
What's your mom? You don't know your mom's name?
No, Mom.
Okay.
So she was with your dad for. Do you know much about their history? They just.
Mom likes to write stories too, and she showed me how to do it.
Oh, would you like to tell us a story? I'd love to hear.
Sure. Well, I'd have to write it down.
What? So I'm sorry, I don't speak Hutlet. Do you write in Hutlet?
Oh no, I can write in anything. I'm very well versed.
I'd love to read a story if you can write it down in common.
Well, here's what I do. Oops. Don't do that. What can I do? I've got an idea. He goes past you both and goes to the cockpit. Peekaboo!
Yes, sir.
I was just saying hi. He goes fumbling through the glove box because it's probably got a glove box. And gets out
Glove.
your pinky slip or your deed to the ship that you're currently on.
What are you doing?
Sure. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. He goes over to the desk. He puts it down. And he lays it all real nice and flat. Now I need a piece of paper.
Why do you have his?
Oh, Yoshi, hold on.
Yeah, no, that is important paperwork.
I won't touch it. I'll put it right there. I
You
want
already have touched it.
I want another piece of paper.
Well, let's see where he's going with this. I mean, what is he gonna do? He's
Give
like
me a piece of paper,
He's
please.
like a kid on a ship with three of us.
Fine.
Are
I'm
you
gonna cut
shouting from over there? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
That's
Yeah,
that's.
So this is him.
Oh, whoops! I made
Yeah.
the wrong
So
person.
are you?
Palapishtavuki.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Did-
So well, I was
Did
once
some
he got the deed, I'm like
did someone give me a piece of paper?
on him. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
gave him.
Okay.
Who's he?
Do not
Bob.
destroy my deed.
He looks at you and pushes the deed like just far away from him. So is that okay?
He rips it up.
It doesn't matter. The deed, you know.
Okay. Watch this. And he's looking at your deed and he begins to write. And he is writing an exact replica of what's on there.
Essentially, he's a printer.
Says it, and then we do this. And see? And he shows both of you. He has recreated the exact piece of paper. However, the signature, your signature at the bottom, is now no longer there. It's your signature along the bottom. See? Just like that.
Wow, that's a great story.
Yeah.
How did you know what her signature looks like?
So, ooh, that's a very good question. I just guessed.
Does that look like your signature?
That is I don't sign many documents, but that's the one I have on my doctoral certificate.
My mom
Okay.
taught me how to look at someone's hands and kind of figure out how they would sign something.
Can
Okay.
I hear you? Or
So
no?
when you talk to your dad,
Hmm?
does he have you write a lot?
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Oh,
I
all
Yeah,
the
I
time.
guess.
Do mine.
No.
Uh-huh. What kind of stuff does he have you write?
Oh, some grand stories.
Stories.
About who is whose son and who is whose father and who gets stuff when so and so dies, and
Ah.
they're really grand stories. They're very exciting.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I hear him talking?
Give me a perception check.
What is that? Yeah. What is that? What, perception is what? Like, I mean,
Perception.
like with green.
Oh, for your cunning. What's your cunning?
My cunning is 1.
Okay,
So
and
one green.
do you have any ranks in perception?
No.
So it'd be 1 green and 1 purple.
So no, I lose. I'm failure. It's
What,
failure.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yes. So I don't hear nothing. Okay.
So-
I just mind my own business. Okay.
Why don't we go back to your room for a bit and Sela and I are gonna talk, but let me take that
Yes,
what you wrote
yeah, you can have that.
and I'm gonna hang on to it, okay?
Okay.
And here's an extra set of rations for you.
Well, thank you. I'll go have this and go have a little nappy nap.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, Hugh.
And he'll go into one of these.
What the hell? This is not a normal delivery job.
No, it's not.
What is
And-
going on?
Well, how amenable are you to a side quest?
A side quest.
A side
hustle.
side hustle.
What are you talking about?
Well, let's say he doesn't land in Ryloth.
And why would that be?
A lot of money.
Another perception, Jake?
Go ahead.
2 or 1 and 1?
1 green, 1 purple.
Okay, I still don't hear nothing.
It's probably the hum of the engine.
So, you,
It's good though, because I'd have
You've
a problem
said
with this discussion if I
that
heard
it's your dream to open up a hospital on your home planet. I've been offered a lot of money to not have.
Yeah, but I don't want to pimp out a kid.
No, we're not pimping them out.
Let me guess, Nichols.
Nichols.
I knew that East Coast. I was kidding. I was gonna say something else. We're on stream.
All he wants is some sort of proof that he didn't make it.
What do you mean didn't make it?
Well, that we can deliver him to Ryloth, just not alive.
You're talking about killing a kid.
Mm-hmm.
He's technically 50 years old, but you're right. But we're just making sure it's not children.
Killing an adolescent hut.
Oh, there you go.
Who's being used to forge documents and change the history
See that sign behind me?
of his to benefit his father.
That doesn't mean we have to kill him.
We can
Probably not as bad.
drop him off.
So okay, why would Nichols? This doesn't make any sense. Nichols works for Braca. This kid is clearly a key asset for his father in forgery and stealing highly sensitive documents.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Nichols want us to get rid of this?
I don't know. Maybe Nichols wants to take his place. I don't really care as long as he pays
You
me.
didn't think to ask?
I don't care. It's money.
You really have no morals, do you?
Not really.
I can't hear, so I can't say anything.
You can go and give me another flight check, though.
Flight check.
Two.
Oh, two yellow and a purple?
Yep.
Oh, I got two. Yeah, I gotta do it again, because...
Oh, sure, yeah, do it
No,
again.
I had two yellow and a purple, so that didn't work. No, wait. Two yellow and one purple, right?
That's supposed to be.
Okay,
Yellow and purple.
I was doing it wrong.
You just
That's what she said.
rolling 4 or 5 times.
Okay, so I got one... Well, because I didn't have the right dice.
know, I
One success is my total.
That's all you do.
Good. Okay.
Okay, look.
Can I do a listen check, too, to see what they're talking
Go
about?
ahead. Green and purple.
What is it?
Green and a purple.
It was...
1 green, 1 purple.
Oh, that's right. Come on. Come on. No. No. Failure. Still humming.
Look. I am not killing anybody just because they have a useful talent for somebody else. He's not hurt anybody.
Really? Maybe not in person.
He clearly doesn't know what he's doing. He's telling stories.
We've had a president like that.
I don't know what world you're from. I've never been from a planet that's had a duly elected president. So like, if you want to, you're playing a dangerous game with Braca. If you want to change the terms of your agreement, that's fine. But I'm not killing this creature.
I didn't ask you to kill him. I'll do it.
See, we're gonna have a problem.
Okay.
Well, you're a doctor.
You can join him.
Oh.
I'm going to. What do you mean by that?
That's up to you.
Are you threatening me?
Are you
Well, if you're getting in the way of me and my objective, then sure. Yeah. The objective is what?
Your objective is to kill this innocent creature.
Sure. innocent because you've met him for what, 12 hours now? Or I've talked to him for maybe an hour,
And he
and you
clearly
think he's cute and nice?
not cute. I never said that.
So
But
that you're
he's-
basing all of your his innocence based on your limited experience and knowledge.
He just told us he's been trained and raised to do this.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't decided to. He's been trained. That's all he knows.
Okay.
And you want to you're happy. How about you, PK? Are you happy that you're?
I can't hear you right now.
I'm talking to him. PK,
Yes, sir.
your master here wants to kill an innocent creature for money. Are you okay with that?
I turn to him. I turn and I say, "What does he mean, sir?"
We've been offered a substantial amount of money to make sure that Plop doesn't make it to his destination.
You say doesn't make it. That doesn't mean kill.
We need some sort of proof that he can't. That we need some sort of proof that he's dead or out of the picture. If you have the means and the knowledge to fake that evidence,
My protocol does not allow me to injure or hurt an innocent.
okay. How do you know he's innocent?
Because innocent as in not threatening me.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing you're not doing anything.
But you mentioned forging to
That's-
pretend that he's dead?
That is a possibility. However, the likelihood of a successful forgery is quite slim. I agree that maybe forging and taking the money is beneficial, because then we have someone who can forge documents for
Really?
us.
You just
killing the
want
kid to
him-
using the kid.
Wow.
Enslavement.
I concur. My protocol has shown to me by my owner that's not bad. We can do it.
Look, I signed on to do a job. I'm not going to kill a kid.
No, we're
I'm not going to kill an innocent person. I'm not going to use him to forge documents.
No, sorry. That's
Well, he's being used to forge documents now.
But you just want to continue to use him for your own personal gain?
Not necessarily, but he has a skill that could be utilized if we want to. Or, because he has this skill, that makes him valuable.
So what is your grand plan to forge his death?
I would rather just kill him.
I say
Forging is too messy. It takes too long.
I say forging makes sense in my protocol analysis. Let's do that.
Think about it. You've taken a liking to him. He could be an assistant at your hospital.
I don't think he can assist anyone.
He
I'm gonna
could,
do,
he could
Is this considered
he could go to New York and
We're not in. We're not.
never mind.
Alright, I have a question for you.
We're in Star Wars galaxy, not America.
America.
If I want to consider what all is necessary to forge a death of a Hutt lit, would this be a core word, core worlds, an educational, a lore,
We have to show proof, so it would have
outer
to be like
rim,
a picture.
underworld, xenology? Would it be one of those knowledge checks?
It would be.
Do we have any like fresh meat that look like
It's
brains?
because it's a specialty. It would.
Micro-shaped
None of
shape.
those would work because
Oh,
it's
so
specifically
you could look like him dying.
a forgery.
Yeah.
Only a forgery expert would know how to make a forgery that good.
But he could shapeshift to him and look like he's dead.
I'm going to use a destiny point right now,
Okay, what's that for?
and I'm going to reiterate something I just said.
Okay.
Only a forgery expert would know how to make a forgery that good.
Only a forgery expert would know how to make a forgery that
So-
good. Okay.
I do like that haze.
It is. I like it too. I like it a little better than the all day.
It's fruity. It's flowery.
PK, I can't believe you were willing to work with somebody who proactively is willing to kill an innocent person.
He saved my life.
To take another?
And
To take three
no,
others? To take 5 others?
No, my protocol. I could not hurt him, but I can make him look like he died. But I cannot hurt him. If he wants to hurt him, I will have to stop him.
Okay.
But I also, in my protocol, have certain sway to okay things, like us using him. That's on the fringe of my protocol.
Human, give
But I
me
cannot hurt him. Neither can I let someone hurt him.
mechanics rule.
Who? Me? Alright, that would be.
How about this?
Be your intellect.
Mechanics. That would be 5.
Oh wait, and I'm still
You're-
flying the
you're-
ship,
Oh,
by the
intellect.
way. Everybody's telling me back
Two,
here.
and then mechanics.
We're in
is 2.
hyperspace, so it doesn't
Okay,
require a
so
lot of attention.
two yellow and 3 purple.
3 purple.
But yeah,
Okay.
and I'm going by what I just said in game. I said so. I gotta go by what I said in game. So.
Where's my cheat sheet?
That's where I knew if I were kind of lawful, then I couldn't
That
go
is
over everything he said.
3. The hell is that? Oh, that's a. Get back here. Let's see. That cancels. That's
Because I couldn't say
3
anything until you
threat
told me.
versus 2 success, so that cancels that. So I have 1 threat and 1 triumph. Okay.
What happens there? Later.
I'll let you know if it ever comes up.
All right.
That's what she said.
Let's all be reasonable here.
no,
Let's
so-
negotiate.
All right.
Excuse me. I thought we did. We're not killing him.
Well-
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Let's negotiate. Let's
Yeah.
be reasonable here.
Okay.
We don't want to kill him. Clearly, you don't care.
Correct.
But we have a way out of this, where we can all.
Potentially. However, it's extremely difficult.
What's difficult?
The way out of it,
What do you mean?
the forgery,
How do you know?
just based on trying to make something so convincing that someone in a position of power is going to accept. It's just in its nature. That's you can't just
Will you get a notification when it's here?
throw a little ketchup on them.
Well, I don't know what ketchup is, but here's what I'm
You're not living.
proposing. Look, there are people in the outer realms, the outer rims, outer worlds.
Sure.
There are people in the outer rims that can make anything work for you. We just need to find the right person for this. And
The problem is we're on a deadline. We have to have him delivered within 24 hours. The trip itself takes 18 hours. So that leaves 6 hours of going to a different part of the galaxy to find somebody who can do a good forge.
Can I hear what he's saying? I probably can, right?
You see
No.
how you have been a
Uh-huh.
she asked you the question, so you're tuned into the conversation.
Sir, what are we being offered to get him taken care of?
I don't know.
No, how much money?
A substantial amount.
What's substantial?
Boy, he loves to talk back.
No, like
Huh.
what?
Your
I'm asking-
robot's kind of a talker.
I'm asking. I'm just saying. How much, sir?
Enough to get you a hospital.
I don't care about the hospital if it means I get it in blood.
Oh, fake blood, fake.
Okay.
Okay.
It's technically a medical center or medical clinic, not a hospital.
It's this whole thing.
Oh, okay. So, I'm trying to think here.
So what you're saying is that you don't even want to try to find somebody who can help us. You just want to go kill it.
Logically and logistically, it's more than a long shot. You have a 6-hour window to pull off a complex task like that.
Then you don't do it.
I agree.
That means we kill him and then.
Right?
And your droid here is not going to allow you to kill it.
True.
So it looks like there's two of us that want to find a different solution.
I'm mad at myself because I played this wrong.
I don't think there's a wrong way to play it.
No, I shouldn't have told any of you. I should have, once you were gone, I go in, slit. Nobody else.
Wow, so you're chaotic evil.
I'm opportunistic.
Yeah.
So
Killing somebody like out of cold blood, I'm not sure I'd call that neutral.
Though,
what sort of
the
access to information do we have currently?
Okay, you got your onboard computer. It's loaded with the data. Finest database.
Essentially the internet.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we do a little digging on this guy,
What guy?
Nichols?
do I have to do a roll yet for my 6 hours?
No, because the last roll is when you come out of hyperdrive.
Okay.
So let's see what we're in the middle of.
Though I am flying a ship, so so if I have to stop, that would suck. Wow, 40-0.
I agree. We should
Huh.
find out who we're dealing with.
Okay.
Because
All right.
this,
the main
just so I'm clear, Nichols, who none of us met before,
Mhm.
offered us a job, and then offered us a lot more money.
offered me.
Offered you a lot more money for a bigger job. How do you even know that? How do you even know that he's going to pay you? What if he's setting you up?
He's already paid me a substantial amount.
But how do you know he's not setting you up for?
That's the nature of being a bounty hunter.
See, bounty hunters though, at least where I am familiar, and I'm not a bounty hunter, so I don't really know the ins and outs of bounty hunting. Maybe PK can confirm this, but who has a bounty out? Have you asked? Did you ask who has a bounty out on Plop?
Mm-mm.
You don't
That's why.
normally ask that.
No.
So you don't know if like the people you collect bounties on are innocent or guilty.
Sir, that's true.
So you don't care if the bounties that you pick up are actually.
I don't care. My protocol doesn't allow me to. But what is good and just, I cannot hurt him for no reason. But with bounty hunters, typically we bounty hunt bad people. That's
You have to pick a lane there. You gotta straddle in the line on that one.
That is like
Pretty murky.
that is
But
the
that's
most
why
indecisive answers on bounty hunting I've ever heard.
But that's my protocol from my owner. He did not give me the whole protocol. He only changed a little bit to where I'm not. I can do certain things, but killing is not one of them of innocence. And if he does cross us, we go back and kill him. That's our protocol.
I'll wait for
Yeah.
Hugh to get
For
back.
Hugh, man.
He is only here.
I'm trying to stay within my lane of my robotics droid slash.
You are trying.
Yes.
Yes. I will. Yes. You are trying.
I have to have some kind of leeway of. You
How
know.
far are we? Do I know how far we are? Are we still traveling to
Yeah.
Ryloth?
We're still in.
You're about 4 hours away from my love.
You know, since Nichols wanted proof, that means I have the means of contacting him, right? So,
I also told him that.
You said a lot of things.
I know.
So you said a
But-
lot of things in the last
but-
couple minutes.
But when you were in there, what would what I say?
We're about 4 hours from Ryloth.
Also though, but I'm saying what did I just say though? I can't remember. Before that,
I don't know.
if you didn't hear. Oh,
So-
that and basically, if he goes back on us and he does not pay us, then we would go back and kill him. Nichols.
Mhm.
That would be my protocol would be that too.
yeah. I really don't like the way
I know. I was
Like
thinking
this
you were.
character.
I was thinking you weren't gonna say nothing, and then
yeah.
That's
'Cause
what I
I was
thought I was
actually-
gonna do too.
I was
know,
acting as
yeah.
though I didn't know anything. I
was
was
getting
acting like I
bored.
didn't know the information, but it's all good.
Bored? We just started.
I know.
We just started. How are you bored?
No, I meant like
Bored with the character.
with
Oh.
withholding, you know, information and trying to
He
all that.
could have just not said anything.
exactly. That would have been
Correct.
so easy, but
I was surprised that you actually did say something.
Okay, so
let's see. So why don't we go? Because my character just wants wealth and notoriety, essentially. Right? Quiet. Oh, that's funny. I'm not even following my character. Motivations, ambition, quiet professionalism.
Well, but in order to get there, you gotta break a few eggs.
you spill the beans.
Yeah, I wanted my character to be more like stoic. Like,
I think you're portraying that. So what are you thinking about what you want to do?
you said we're 4 hours out.
You're about 4 hours out. If you drop out of hyperdrive now, according to the galaxy map,
You're in Hoffman.
actually you're gonna come out right at between Tatooine and Geonosis.
Ooh.
So if we drop out of hyperdrive and
Do I know this?
Yeah.
if we drop out of hyperdrive and then continue to
Well,
Zol,
Tatooine.
whatever.
Tatooine, wasn't that
It's
controlled
another
by
Jabba. That's another
the
Jabba.
Hutts?
You would need to make that's pretty well known. Yeah. Because everybody knows Java.
So if we dropped out of hyperdrive and continued on our route to Ryloth, but not in hyperdrive from that point, would we still make it
You would.
in the 24 hours?
Yeah.
But we don't
So
need to
that
be there in
buys
24
time.
hours. We just need to show evidence that
He's gone.
But that's our
He's
our
gone.
sort of
We gotta be there. We just have to
that's
be
our
there.
deadline.
don't we have like a camera we can like
Yes, but what I'm
instant
saying,
But we still have to be there.
what I'm
right?
saying is, we drop out of hyperdrive and continue on to Ryloth in normal drive.
so
That way, we're still we have distance from Ryloth. We still have relative safety from anything that might happen, and it gives us more time to formulate a plan of action.
right, but you're so here's
Rather
what I-
than getting to Ryloth 6 hours early and then just kind of sitting there.
But again, why are you so? If the plan is the plan is to not murder, but create sufficient evidence that it's dead for Nichols. Do you really want to show up for the people that are expecting him without him? you're
he
going
was
to walk right
he
into.
was very vague on the condition that he needed to be in, whether he needed to be there at all, whether nothing.
It
Just
sounds like
not alive.
It sounds like if you show up to that meeting spot, you're going to be meeting with Braca's men
Probably.
without his son. So why would you even need to meet that deadline?
Right. So that's part of the reason why I wanted to drop out of hyperspace, to give us more time to think and distance to think with, so that we can contact Nichols, since I have a method of sending him proof. We can contact him and get a little bit more information into this. Because I admit that I was a bit hasty in accepting the role without any information at all. That was a failure on my part.
So clearly, Plop is being used.
Yes,
He should not be used.
correct.
But
I don't think he can function on his own.
I can't. I don't think
Like
walking into Braca's men without him is a good idea. So I agree. Let's make a stop here as we're coming up on Tatooine, as I've been told from the computer, and try to gather more information.
So,
But with the understanding that if we do this, we're going to have the full force of Braca's power on our heads.
which is what?
They Well, we don't know because none of us heard of Braca before the prior day.
Okay. Well, and they've never heard of us.
Well, I'm sure when they asked Nichols to find people to take him, he
Sure.
probably gave our names.
Sure. So first, we need to gather more information on Nichols and maybe even the how Baraka or
Braca.
came to power, because it seems very fishy.
Or wormy.
How? Because let's say we don't accept the lot of money and we just complete the initial mission. For Plop, he's just being moved from being used here to being used here. So where does that stand in your morals?
Well, I think he'd prefer that to being dead.
Okay.
But what I'm suggesting is we find a way to satisfy your side job and keep Plop alive.
And how do you propose that, though? That's
I think we should see if we can't gather anything on Tatooine with the Hutts.
okay. We can land on Tatooine. We don't have to make the deadline because we had damage to our ship that needed to be repaired in order to continue our transport.
I don't think you're going to want to show up without him to that meeting place, regardless of when you do.
Right. So then why not just jump back into hyperdrive and finish it?
Finish what?
Finish the quest, or the
Do you have enough cans? So we need to gather more information. We gotta figure out.
So what do we need to roll or whatever for?
Just need a piloting roll to drop out of hyperspace.
PK, what do you
Well, I
think?
mean, as far as the information, like using the onboard computer and stuff to.
Oh, that would be a use
Do-
computers roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, computers roll.
this is when we go hacking. I don't. What's the
Use
difficulty?
computers. Oh, okay. So it just be
So we're checking on Nichols.
computers.
If we can find anything about him,
You could try.
Bill Soba, and
It would be intellect and computers.
Well, I could use
You
the
two-
system.
2 difficulty.
Okay.
I'm gonna do mine at my data pad. Are you gonna do one?
Yeah. What do I?
And you were looking for information specifically on Nichols?
Nichols from Bilbosa.
So what am I rolling? 2 purple and
What's your what's your intellect
2.
I have 2
and
success.
your computers?
Nothing.
I have
Okay,
2
so
success.
2 green and
Okay.
2 purple.
2 success and a triumph.
Okay.
And I'm going to specifically look for information on Nichols on Bilbosa and
Those-
Nichols
Cancel.
and Rada.
I got 2 success.
And you were looking for
Wait, what is this? That is success in. Oh, that's okay. No, I take that back. I got these. Cancel. Wait, no. Those cancel. Okay, Yeah, to success.
Okay. And you were looking for.
Background information on Nichols.
So, your information on Nichols from Bilbosa states that Nichols, Nicholas Nichols, currently resides on Bilbosa. He was not born there. Is in the service of Braca the Hutt, as labeled as a businessman. Rada the Hutt. This is coming from the Nalhada database, so right from Nalhada. States that Rada is the illegitimate child of Jabba the Hutt, and is in constant agitation or conflict with Braca, the rightful heir, according to documents in the Nalhada archives. It says, because you also look for Rada, Rada's current location is unknown, though he is being actively sought by Empire remnants.
Well, I didn't find much useful. Just that the Nichols is employed by Braca. Rada is missing. It's interesting that the Empire is looking for him because I don't recall hearing that.
I'd say the next
Let
step.
your parents know that we should be expecting a delivery. In case.
As long as the delivery doesn't go to the front door, they don't care.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't know if they go to the front door.
Yeah, no, it'll be here about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Good, that'll work out good.
Okay.
3 minutes.
So I'd say the next step would be to contact Nichols.
So do we actually get out of hyperdrive?
I think that was the consensus that
Okay.
either way you're still going to drop out of hyperdrive. So go ahead and give me the 2 yellow and 1 purple.
Alright, I have. Okay, I have Triumph.
All right. If you have
Yeah, Triumph.
you have a triumph, you get. All right. So you are officially out of hyperdrive. You are in orbit of Tatooine. And that is where we will sit there for our lunch break. We're going to take a quick break for lunch or dinner or wherever you are. Come on back when we come back on and catch the rest of it.
And
Cut.
Well, see, you can't really cut when there's no one at the controls to cut it.
I know. I'm just joking.
All right.
Oh, important update. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good job, guys. You really messed that one up. Oh, wait.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, it's
I
all
so
good.
did not want to play the character
Yeah, no
that way.
break. We're overdue.
I was like, oh crap, now I'm in a rabbit hole.
Jake, where were we supposed to go with that?
You guys put your own self in that. round.
Yeah.
Not really.
If-
You
if-
put us in that.
If someone wants to go out, wait for that so they don't go to
Yeah, I
the
will.
front door,
Yeah,
then-
I will. I'll go out there. Oh.
stupid?
I don't. He just watched. He didn't say anything.
He's probably like,
Funny.
you guys are nerds.
Well, he wasn't watching live. He.
Well, no, I know, not
showed
live,
him
but-
the Dropship,
Yeah.
and then he just went in and started playing one of the.
I don't want him to see that.
And I was just like, all right, well,
Why not?
I'm joking.
it was just. And
Actually, I don't care. But I can end that until later. I have that like after like about an hour later, because then I can actually eat it without being stuffed.
Yeah, we stream on Twitch for 28 days, and then it goes to YouTube archives.
Alright.
Yeah.
They didn't. So this is Desert Heat. This is I did get an order of the blazing.
oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
an extra order. Parmesan garlic, Desert Heat. This is the one that the
The
Golden
yeah,
Heat.
whatever, golden shower.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's totally the golden shower.
That's Parmesan, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
No, that. That's hot.
Okay. So
Is it?
Asian zine is. Where's Asian zine? Right.
It doesn't help that my compulsion is to help people in need.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, party foul.
In general,
I told that.
oh, your actual
My
character
character's compulsion
Oh,
as
okay.
a doctor is to help people that are
Yeah.
in need.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm trying to do is make a bunch of cool stuff, and the cool stuff costs money, so
And Jake's just sitting there like, this is honestly the most minor part of this campaign.
I mean, comparatively, like by this time you've already practically stripped down naked and like seduced 7 guards.
not in this campaign.
I know the last time.
Well, yeah, as a last game, yes. Give you that.
You're not the same character, are you, Blake?
Yeah.
Same person, just she never experienced that from the other campaign.
This is a prequel.
Yeah.
It's a trauma response.
So she doesn't have the
I
same
don't even know what I'm doing.
experiences from before.
Correct. Well, that happened in a past life.
Yeah.
But who knows how long it happened before.
So that one that you got, Sean, is not bad. It's hot, but it's not like where you can't handle it.
It looks hot.
Mm.
It's hot as hell.
It's a bite.
Good flavor.
Like it's on my tongue, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
But it's probably too hot for Jake for sure, 100%.
Desert heat.
But you notice it's in my mouth. You can feel it.
It's in your mouth.
I'm
Yeah,
not
good
feeling
hot.
anything in your mouth.
No.
You got a good heat there. Jake, why not? That's not what you said yesterday.
That's true.
Alright, I got one of each.
I mean, in fairness, this could have ended with one of us pulling out our weapons and attacking together.
I was waiting for it to happen.
I was gonna.
I got my dice ready. I'm like, all right, well, this house is ending. Okay.
Well,
You're
for me,
someone's gonna put a hole in the ship and it's gonna implode,
But then I was
and then
like,
the droid's just gonna be floating through space. Whatever. You gotta do you.
ooh, yeah, what was the extra one that you got?
the one that you picked,
Blazing.
Blazing.
Oh.
It's got good
Blasian.
flavor, but holy crap, that
Speaking
after.
of Blasian, I was kind of hoping that the resident Blasian would come by tonight, but she was busy. The who? In the last iteration of the dropship, there was a lady who said, "Well, I'm a Blasian. She's half black, half Asian. Like to play stuff."
Oh, the player?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Whew. That one's fucking hot.
Well, apparently. You can
Yes,
only
it
be
is.
one race. You gotta say. You can't be two.
If you're black
It's not
and Asian.
possible. It's not possible. By Trump. So honestly,
That shouldn't have been the first one I did.
Oh yeah.
Asian's
Now
my
I can't
favorite.
taste any of the other ones.
What?
Asian zines. My favorite. From B-Dubs.
I think Blazing are their absolute hottest ones from what I recall.
I believe it.
Is that what you're gonna eat? You're gonna have another one?
No, this one is. This
Why
one
not?
is Asian zing.
Oh.
I just put one of each on. the
Asian
plate.
zine is like.
He's fried everything else off in his mouth, so why
The
not have
other,
another one?
what did he pick?
The golden
Golden.
blast or something. Or?
Yeah, you got the golden one.
Golden Heat
Yeah,
and
that one's not that bad.
No,
I mean, it's hot,
top.
but like I still haven't.
When I read it, it sounded like it would actually taste good.
It tastes good. There's a like in my tongue. There's a little tingle, but not like. That's where I think I'm gonna. It's too hot, but it's there. I'm not gonna have any more of it.
I still think overall, well, I haven't tried the one that I ordered yet, but I still think overall my favorite is still Desert Heat.
That's
my,
Asian
my
zine.
favorite too.
Asian zine's my favorite all time. I could just eat those all the time.
Yeah,
For me, for just what I like.
yeah. Asian Zing would be a really close second.
But I also like General Tso's from Hooters. I do like Buffalo from Applebee's. Applebee's Buffalo is really good. Hot. They got 50-cent wings at Applebee's right now.
What?
No.
50-cent wings at Applebee's. So,
50 cents an order or 50 cents a wing?
a wing. So you get 10, it's $5. Which is not bad. I mean, it's not a bad deal.
Yeah, but what's their sauce
Buffalo.
like? I don't like buffalo sauce.
It's good though, I'm telling you. It is good. It's one of my favorite. It's actually, I'd say it's under Hooters. But they're really good. They are actually. I'm surprised that Applebee's has good wings. Like, they're really good. I think you can get other stuff too, but
You gotta be good at
That's
something.
really- like
it's
barbecue
got like
or-
an initial like sweet flavor. Yeah, you can have them blazing like my mouth.
yeah, I'm not about that at all.
It's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have lava pouring out my ass.
Well, also with my surgery, it definitely affects my. Like, I'm not supposed to have. I mean, I can have it, but I'm definitely having diarrhea tomorrow. I'm telling you that right now, for sure.
Thanks for letting me know.
Well, I mean, it's just facts. I mean,
Maybe that can be the picture that we send. He is unrecognizable. We did such a good job.
but yeah. I have one just to. Yeah, I'm not gonna try blazing them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you have one yet?
Oh, Blazing?
Yeah,
Your face is pink.
It's good. It's hot. So long time ago, we used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings every Friday for lunch at work, and occasionally I'd get the wild, and like very sparingly, I'd get the blazing.
And you said blazing is the top, right?
Mhm.
See, when I looked up their sauces, I was expecting to see like the scale,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't. It was just like little, icons of what they are in a description, but it wasn't in any sort of order because it was like.
What?
you know the one thing I did not.
The
think
sound's
about,
still on. I turned the master volume down.
So the one thing I
Is
did
it
not.
really?
So I did not think about when I chose to be enslaved was that you would get my money.
Yeah. I mean,
I really don't have any need for money, but
I don't.
I can still process.
I feel like
what
I keep wanting to go against my initial character.
You can always have character development and growth as
Yeah.
long as it makes sense to you.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's difficult for me typically because I start off playing how sort of I guess wish I could be, and then end up being, you know, just sort of the wallflower.
Yeah.
But with essentially a 3-person campaign, you can't do that.
You can. There just might be like consequences to that,
You know, I just don't like the spotlight.
which is why I'm like trying to like come to a compromise.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah,
compromise
it's
is
just
like kill him.
Yeah,
Woo.
it's just like, all right, shit. How do I? Is it hitting now?
Well, no, my last one was a big one.
Well, for me, I'm trying to play within the realm of being a droid, but I'm sure there's more things I could say.
I just don't know what to say. Really, I'm just
Going off the cuff.
blurting shit. It's just like, oh crap!
Well,
I just opened a wormhole. That's neat.
that's what's fun about the game is you can go in all different directions.
Jake, so my water bottle couldn't fit underneath the sink. Can I? Would my water bottle fit under your sink?
Yeah. I wanted to go up and check on Lola anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit under this one, but I can run it upstairs.
Cool. Cool beans.
I'll need some water. Woo.
Actually, you probably should have milk, but
Where's your water bottle?
are we still on a break? No,
I kept forgetting to. Fuck, that was hot.
Yeah.
The heat finally has dissipated to like the back side of my tongue. I can still feel it on my lips a little bit, but it's not like everything below my nose.
Right. The other one, just your tongue tingles. It's not like that bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, I shouldn't have started with the hottest one
Yeah.
because I couldn't get a true
Hello?
taste of what everything else was.
Oh, I might not have service.
But switch to his switch to the Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Strong Wi-Fi signal. I got shit mobile signal.
I got Wi-Fi.
How's life been? Haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, I know. This summer was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Jenna enjoying her car.
Yeah, she loves it. Yeah, she loves it. It's good. A lot of life stress, work stress.
More so than
Kid stress.
normal, or
It's all the same.
I mean, you just look beaten.
No, yeah, have been. Most of those wings.
Yeah.
No, it's a really tough time at work. And tough time at home. With trying to find. I I scheduled Monday I have a day off and not do anything, and I canceled it because of work. And I really like these limited time ones.
The what?
The limited time ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. It's got like a. I didn't expect it to initially start off sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
How about you?
Yeah, kind of. I've been really focusing on mental health lately.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's good.
I've been going to therapy since, well, a little bit before, upheaval. Not very consistent though. Like I like her, but I don't at the same time. She's very like my sessions are on Thursdays during work, so it's like I do it during my lunch hour.
She's like inflexible.
Well, the thing is like it'll be scheduled for 12:30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, I'll punch out at 12:30, and she won't initiate the conference call or the video call until maybe 1 o'clock or something. It's just like, oh, so we gotta.
That's unprofessional.
Yeah, and I've never had a session start on time with her yet. And the last time, not this past Thursday ended up being canceled because I had just gotten this phone and trying to connect, and the video feed just keeps pausing, and couldn't connect, and I'm like, there's, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing wrong on my end. But I think what happened is their app, the Spruce app, hadn't been updated to accommodate the full format. So it was having issues there, and that's the only thing that makes sense to me, unless it's something like totally on her end, but she's pretending like it's not.
Yeah.
But anyways, when I have sessions, they're good, typically, but I'm to the point now where I feel like I'm done being the one doing all the talking. Like, I'm tired of it.
Like, has she
Like, I'm ready for something
has
to
she
be
helped you realize
actionable.
has she helped you realize anything about yourself, or
Yes, but more to the effect that I just needed somebody that I could actually talk to than her actually doing anything.
yeah.
It's just like,
Is she okay? Is she surviving without
Yeah.
you?
Well, she was at the club and she just got home.
Well, early night from the club.
Well, she had a shift. She was. So if the bartender can't cover, if a bartender calls in or if they're not available, then she has to cover whoever calls in. If she can't find someone to, but she gets $30, at least $30 for covering the shift. So that's kind of nice. But I told her, I go, as long as we're not minus whatever you make, then that's okay. Because we do drink when we were there, so As long as we're not making less money.
As long as you're not in the hole. Yeah.
Then, but I'm telling you, she's a bar manager, makes $100 a week. So we definitely don't make any money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically pays for her to drink and us to
Socialize.
drink, and but she also bartends, so she makes good money in tips. She made $150 one day.
How's
So-
everybody doing?
I'm good.
I'm almost set.
Can I get one more hazy?
So she does
A
get
haze?
tips.
Hazy?
When she bartends.
When she bartends. Okay.
Yeah. Please. So she's made more money bartending than actually her job.
Oh yeah.
Is there the haze or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep. Oh no, it's unclear. Haze.
I am tired though. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired.
I
But I want to hang out. So.
have been sort of fighting off having a migraine.
Are you laying the groundwork to leave in like an hour?
No.
You look tired.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna leave around 10. I mean, that's my plan.
Well,
So it's 7.
7:30. So yeah,
10,
I'm not.
10.
I can't stay past 10.
I think 10's a good.
That's
good.
10:40 when I get
I
home.
didn't have any expectations.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, for me, I gotta get up tomorrow. I gotta do the fryers at the club. Go to Mom's for lunch. Then
Is
we're
there gonna
going
be
to then we're going to the concert, which is it's gonna be crazy. I won't get much
who
sleep.
are they
tomorrow.
playing with?
Falling in reverse with Chris. No, it's
Asking Alexandria. No,
what's the one? Johnson, Jairus Johnson.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jairus Johnson. I like his music.
All right, we are.
But so I've got a long day tomorrow, but also I start working at Michigan State on Monday.
You're start.
So when I
working
get
at
home,
Michigan
when
wait, you're working at Michigan State on Monday?
Police.
You start?
Not start. I work.
I was gonna say I didn't think you started.
Yeah.
I thought you already started.
So I get home. I get up at 6. I get home by midnight. I have to be up by 6 the next day.
Snap.
So
All right. So refresh where we're at.
we're not. He hasn't gone on. Have you started?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have to fix that camera. I'm not gonna fix it right now. All the icons are still on the camera.
Oh, is somebody chatting?
No, I see it on the screen. That's the camera I've used least, so all the settings are different on it. Anyway, we had B-dubs for dinner, just so you know.
We're doing all the advertising.
All the advertisements, all of them. Okay. So we just dropped out of Lightspeed in hovering over Tatooine. You guys, you're gonna do something. You don't quite know, but you're gonna do something.
Can I do a fuel check?
A what?
Fuel check.
A fuel check? You tap on the thing and you're still good.
Thank you.
All right. So, okay. I think there's a way we can get out of this. We know going to the meeting place without the hutlet is a bad idea, so we don't need to be there. I agree, begrudgingly, getting this little hutlet out of this life is probably better for him. Let's
What is it beyond this?
we don't have a deadline, so we're not meeting them.
The only way that we're meeting them is if we're handing them over.
And we're not going to be doing that.
Off the record, didn't he say we had to be there to get paid?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
That's
we've gotten,
only that's paid,
No,
but
I'm talking
only
about-
if we hand them over.
No, this side also.
the side. No, all I got to do is
Show 'em proof.
show them proof, and then meet them back there.
So I'd say I vote for let's go down to Tatooine when we know the huts have a heavy presence
Right.
and see if we can't explore.
Find some rumors in the bars, or any intel, because we have next to none.
Correct. That's my
Because
vote.
how did we end up on the planet?
We're not on the planet. We're in space.
No, I mean
Wow.
when we started.
You were turning in some bounties.
That's right. Okay. And then you were just
Eavesdropping.
there.
That's where my ride was going. I was a hitchhiker.
I mean, that tends to happen when we're dropping off bounties. Someone comes up to us and say, "Hey, I've got a job."
I got more
Yeah.
work for you. All right.
Yeah. So we got
These are two bows.
reeled in. We got played a little bit.
So,
So now we're trying to salvage it.
when you made your inquiry in the computer, you know that the hut presence was all over the planet of Tatooine, but most especially Mos Espa.
Are you sure not Mos Eisley? Just joking. What are you doing? Okay. This is.
I'm just showing your arms.
We haven't brought out the guns yet, Kurt.
You have.
No, I have not.
Look.
I'm not drunk. I'm just
I
tired.
have-
Look at my gun.
Look
Look at my
Look at the video.
gun.
Looks pretty
Just
good.
a little.
You're looking good, Blake. I was over there trying. If you notice, I was comparing. Like I showed your arm, and then I did this to show mine.
Okay, let's fly down to this planet. What did we find out online? What did we find out from Google?
Mos Espa.
Fuck Google. We're
is
looking at Truth
where-
Social.
where you would want to go. If you want to make a landing, you're gonna have to give me a pilot planetary.
That's no problem.
It's the same role, I think.
4. Well, because I got 2 and
Is
2.
it
So 2
Two
and
yellow and a
There's
purple.
two different planets.
yellow and a
for
purple.
piloting, right?
Yeah.
Oh, space and
Boom. Of course, I landed it. I got two advantage. Well, 4 advantage, but then they had one. They had a 1 failure and 1 threat.
So you don't have any successes.
No, I do. No, I don't have any successes. No, I have two.
two advantages.
You don't land
That's
it.
Oh, he lands it.
It
Um,
it meets the surface.
it does. Where is your ship sheet? How much?
Well, that's fun.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, you got plenty. Go ahead and take three hull trauma. So 3 damage essentially because you hit it hard.
I've done this before.
It shows. All right.
So
Need a map.
So we have another item on the itinerary now. We gotta repair the damage.
What was our? How much was our?
I mean, it's only 1/5,
Okay.
so it's minor, but you might as well.
Did we kill
did
anything?
we
on the
break
way
an
down?
axle?
Mm-hmm.
No.
We break an axle?
Maybe pop the tie rod, something like that. Who knows?
Not quite that bad. Plop comes out of this room. Hi guys, are we there? We out of our lost?
We're gonna make a detour, Plop. We need we had some ship malfunction that we're gonna need to fix.
Oh, okay. PK, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception. So you look at the base.
So we're on the landing zone of most.
So what's your cunning?
Oh yeah. It's one.
Oh, that's right. Yours is a 1. So 1 green, 1 purple.
Oh. 2 advantage and 2 threat. So that
So
cancels
nil.
each other out.
Okay. Do you have any kind of plan of what you're gonna do once you're in Mos Espa?
Me?
Anybody?
Everybody? Okay. We're gonna hit up the shops to replenish and see sort of deals might be there. Repair the ship and see if there's anything worthwhile to upgrade while it's being repaired, and mainly sort of go to the common areas to see if we can glean some information about I guess the temperament of what is it? Bilbosa. Like
So where is so Plop, you're gonna wanna come with me as we go around this this encampment.
Plop, have you ever been to another planet before?
No, I was excited to go to space.
Who are the people that usually go with you when you go out?
Tug and Fad,
Who are they?
they're my friends.
Oh yeah, what do they do?
They stay with my dad all day long, and then they come and hang out with me for a while.
Cool. What do they do with your dad?
I don't know. That's with Dad.
So hired muscle.
Did you say that out loud? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, I was monologuing.
You got me monologuing.
What's that from?
The Incredibles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an alleyway.
This is a fountain area.
Okay. Looks like a nipple.
So scale wise,
It's a pretty big
these
fountain.
squares are person sized? Like how big is everything? Because that looks like a gigantic fountain.
It is a gigantic fountain.
Okay.
I'd say 10 feet per building.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of a building. Yeah.
Okay.
So 5 feet of
So the squares are
5 feet.
foot. Yeah. Got it.
Other building. Obviously, this is not all of Ves Espa,
Yeah.
Mas Espa. This is the area that you think you can cover in the amount of time that you have.
All right, so
So
we
this
had
is
a bit of a rough landing. So we need to get. It's okay, PK. Everybody makes mistakes, even androids. We need to get some repairs on the ship. I can take Plop and see if I can't get a little bit more information about maybe hot anatomy.
I will go for you, sir, to do protection.
I'm not your sir. I think you'll need to.
That's what I just say to people.
Oh,
the red building is considered out of bounds. by the locals.
And I give
Very.
So that was.
I give
The next
human
thing.
a nod. Like
Are we
we on the same page.
familiar with this area already? Have we ever been here before?
Probably not. But you do know there are very prominent signs that this building is off
It's
limits.
not really for protection.
Okay. So what are the other buildings
You don't have to tell me that.
Can't,
based on the signs?
based on the signs.
It's above board, not your character. Did you hear me though, Sean?
Those
Huh?
are. This
No, you didn't.
is.
I said, because he said he was going to take Plop out with him, and I said, I'm going to go with them for protection, and I gave you a nod, like, you know what I mean?
Sure.
He's going to make sure I don't try to kidnap Plop away from you.
Yep.
Big bold letters.
All right.
You slowly link.
Right. It's
Do
like
this.
that's really weird to see an assassin droid blink or wink at you. Like, it's like, what are you focusing your laser? What? Stop.
I just said nod. But
Yeah.
can do that.
Okay, so there's some shops up here. There's obviously a canteen over here. These are two look like ship repair areas.
Mm-hmm.
There's the big fountain in the middle where the majority of the people are congregated. They're walking by it. It's a tourist attraction over here. And then the restricted building. Looks like there's...
Is it like gated and guarded and stuff like
It
that?
is
or-
guarded. It is not gated.
Okay.
Which reminds me...
So we just know that there's shops over there, not the nature of what kind of shops
You
they are.
just know that there's shops over there.
Okay.
So,
Well, I think we're going to head to the cantina and try to gather some info.
okay.
All right. I'm gonna go to the ship repair. Talk about getting the ship repaired, and then I'll meet you at the cantina.
We're gonna go to the ship repair and
And PK, I'm assuming that you're going to follow me to make sure I don't do anything
This
like...
is correct.
no,
Well,
I
we
don't know what
take
you
Plop.
mean. I am for protection.
This is what we like to call a Mexican standoff.
Who's
What's
leaving
Mexican?
first?
Who's leaving first?
Yeah, we are. Me,
Not me.
Plop, and Dashumi. What's your name?
Sela.
Sela.
All right, PK.
Let's go.
As you approach the door,
Let's go.
the
let's
door's locked.
Go, let's rock and roll. I open
Wait,
it.
wait, hold on. We landed inside.
a port.
There's a door leading away from the port.
Have you watched A New Hope?
Yeah.
Not
Where they
really.
land in the thing and then they have to go through the door
clearing.
to
Okay.
get out?
So I try to
Alright.
open.
This is not. This is okay.
It's not most Eisley, but it's most Espa, which
So we had
also
to land.
has-
We had to land in an area. So the door's locked.
Oh, I am so inept in the general knowledge of.
I look around. What do I see?
Give me a perception check.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
Sorry, that was probably.
I wanna make it clear that you guys chose to land on Tatooine. I did not have Tatooine planned at all. So this is your guys' decision.
What's the difficulty?
Perception, just one.
So can I try to use my unlocking abilities?
I have a 1 success and 1 threat.
You see a scattering of tools, various machine parts, something that you would see around a garage. Nothing stands out to you as particularly useful. If you want to try to open the door, it would be a use computers roll to try to override the pad.
What's computer? Is that intelligence?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
So I got 3 green. So 3 for intelligence.
Okay, and how many? You got any ranks in computers? Okay, so yeah, 3 green, 2 purple.
success. And I have a, oh. So I still have a failure. Yeah. So,
Doesn't open.
okay.
All right.
Is there any intercom to press to talk to someone?
No dog.
We can
I
talk
don't
to your
want to
dog.
talk to your dog.
I saw Sean look at the door. My dog's sniffing.
Yeah.
at
Well,
my door.
yeah, I heard that.
How is your dog out here?
Lola let him out.
Oh, okay.
They wouldn't bite anybody, but
Yeah.
they're just loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like my dogs.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I was trying to talk to someone from command, like
Oh,
from somewhere from.
the intercom. Yeah, there's an intercom there.
I press it to, try to talk to someone.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yes, this is PKB00 from the ship Romulus, requesting access to fix our ship and go forward from here.
Please hold.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, sir. Just checking our logs here. Did you call ahead and clear your landing?
Oh,
Nope.
no, we did not.
Okay, sir. And you are coming from Nelhada, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Hold on just 1 minute. I'll have someone down there to open the door. Thank you.
Anybody else getting a weird
Yep.
feeling about
So let's
this?
get ready for an altercation.
You guys are paranoid.
Do we?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
Let's see what this is all about.
Tatooine's a hut, so they know where we're coming from. They know
I
we're
typically
They don't know why we're here though.
good.
I typically show disinterest, but
Roll. Just kidding.
Roll to show you're meh.
Over the loudspeaker in the bay, you hear attention! Surrender the hut and come out peacefully, or you will be subdued.
You want to get back in the ship?
I'm gonna go up to the speaker.
they can't see your boobs through the screen.
They can't.
Technology's only gone so far.
Hi. What is this all about?
I repeat, turn over the hut, come out peacefully, or you will be pacified.
And I repeat, what is this about?
Last chance, buddy.
Yeah. Let's go.
Look.
Let's get out of here.
If you want Jabba the Hutt's son on your ass, then, or if you don't want Jabba the Hutt's son on your ass, then you will open this door and talk to us like real Hutts.
Give me a deception check.
Oh,
I
boy.
will gladly give you a deception check.
I think we should just leave.
From the happy-go-lucky doctor?
I spec'd into deception. So I have 2 dice, and I have 1 ring, so I replace it with yellow. What's the difficulty?
You're over a speaker, so 2. If you were in person, it'd only be 1.
Hold on. Let's see if I
Hence
can.
the boobs.
I didn't say that.
How many light tokens do we have, or force tokens do we have?
2.
Okay, I want to use a force token to increase my persistence.
Then replace your other green one with a yellow.
Alright, so I have 1 threat that is negated, so I have 2 successes and 1 threat.
Here on the other side. Hold on. And you hear rustle, 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 rustle. We're coming in to talk to you in person. Anybody draws their weapon will be met with severe force.
Oh, I am ready.
I
There you
like
go.
force.
I go back to the cockpit. Is that okay if I go back into the cockpit?
I'm gonna shapeshift into a hottie.
So hottie.
Is that okay, Jake? Because okay,
Just
no,
'cause you
never
got
mind,
the
I'm not
moves
doing
doesn't
that.
mean
I'm
you
not
got the
doing
moves.
that. There's a reason why I'm not doing that.
Doesn't
I'm gonna stay out here with them.
Okay.
Guns ready.
Guns ready. What do you mean?
I mean, they're in my.
Oh, you're not drawing them.
No, it doesn't take much to do this.
It's not.
That's not alright.
He's like a potty. I think too, but no wait. It's interesting.
Can you use a dark side token to counteract a light side token?
Yep.
At the same time?
There's no rule against it.
That seems kind of cheap.
I say that we. Well, I don't know if we're the dark side or light side
I'm
anymore.
not sure.
You
At
are the
this
light
point.
side. And when it comes to the tokens.
I know. I say you turn all the tokens to the dark side. That's what my light side does, buddy. Dark side. I meant,
I'd like to use a destiny point to change all of the benefits towards us.
yes. So,
What was that?
The
Sharpening the
Sharpening.
pencil.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell was that? Was that my computer?
so change all your dark side to light side and turn my one light side to dark side.
Okay.
these are not the tokens you're looking for.
The door opens. A stormtrooper is on the other side.
No, it's great.
Okay, they can't hear anything.
Yeah.
How many? One?
Are you right in front of the door?
Yes.
I thought Tatooine is not even.
No, the Empire is
Yeah.
definitely on the planet.
Sure.
Alright. Opens the door. He, though wearing a helmet, you can tell he does a double take. All right. Everybody, file out and come into the square.
Can I ask what this is about?
Oh, that's fine.
If I'm understanding Tatooine, this is controlled by the Hutts, not the Empire.
We never said we were with the Empire. Come out into the square and we'll talk this out.
Well, I guess being in public is better than being behind closed doors.
And then he kind of backs up.
Alright.
You see
Alright.
three
I'll bring-
stormtroopers and two droids.
Do we take the plot with us?
What's going on, guys?
Here, Pop, we're gonna talk.
Here,
on
bud.
Ta- we're on
We're gonna talk.
We're on Tatooine.
Do you want me to stay here?
Yeah, we're just gonna see what these guys want.
Okay. I'm gonna go play with these wrenches.
Cool. Make something fun
Okay.
and useful.
Okay.
I went out.
All right. What are you two doing?
I think we all sort of go out as
Yeah. I'm gonna
As a
be
group.
on the
I'm-
right of the.
I'm
I'll be on the right
Shifted.
side. Yep. Okay.
You're shifted. What are you looking like?
a dainty female.
Like a female human or a dainty
I'm
female?
gonna. Can you put me back toward more close towards the entrance to the port? Yeah, right there. There you go.
I don't know the races, the races and stuff. So, no,
That's good.
I am
You said
female
That's good.
and
That's
Okay. It's important to actually know the difference.
unassuming, like sort of meek, is what I was going for.
Gotcha. You do so. I'll give it to you.
It's like, I'm colorblind. I don't see race.
I know.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So, what's going on? They want you to turn over plot.
Well, so this is really unusual for you to take such an interest in a group of traders, not traitors, but traders, looking to sell our wares.
Ma'am, we have it on good authority that you have a prisoner that we need on board.
Whose authority?
Oh, Rod of the Huts.
Hmm.
Controls this entire planet. He's going to incinerate this whole block if we don't get that.
Huh.
That is very
Little shit.
interesting.
I thought Brock of the Hut assumed leadership from Jabba.
Actually, Rada is the rightful heir. He is the actual son of Jabba the Hutt. But Baraka had that little shit in there, render some documents and turn it into Nal Hutta, and now they think it's Baraka. No. Rada's in charge. Rada's the rightful heir.
Rada.
Now we're gonna, I didn't make these names. Those two names, anyway.
So what you're telling me is that
That little punk's gonna put stuff right, and then we're gonna kill him.
you're telling me is
Wait,
that
wait. What? Say that again.
that
I said
Braka's son,
that punk's gonna put stuff right, and then we're gonna kill him.
Braka's son
Guys.
forged paperwork to show that Rada is not the legitimate son.
Give me a perception check.
Son of a.
Oh my gosh, this is getting too confusing for me right now.
No. I know what we're doing though.
See?
At this point, I just want to go and.
Should have killed him.
No.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
That's not true.
No.
What's the difficulty?
Just one. It's pretty obvious, but I'm not gonna give it to you for free.
Well, my obviousness failed, so I have one threat and one success.
Perception check?
Well, the one success.
Yeah, you can do one.
You see,
Yeah, I'm going to do a perception
you
check.
see the stormtrooper right next to him, elbow him in the side. Just give us the hut.
What is perception and cunning? Oh shit. I got 5.
For what?
Perception?
5 success?
No, my cunning is
Oh.
3 and my perception is 2.
So
Oh,
that means
so-
you get 2 yellow die and 1 green die.
Okay.
The higher number is the amount of dice you have. The lower number is how many upgraded dice you have.
Okay. And what is the perception check for
Just
that?
one.
It was just,
Just
one.
one.
Okay. What is that? That's 2 advantage, 2 failure, another advantage, and a success. So I have 3 advantage and 1 failure.
You see the same thing where the one stormtrooper elbows the one talking to get him to stop. You also kind of notice that the people on the street are starting to clear out.
So I suggest that we go talk amongst ourselves in our ship.
I don't think we have
we
that
will let
option.
them know. And we will
Let's get back to our ship. Talk about it, and we'll let you know.
Well, gotta be going.
It's getting to be about that
Time to hit the old dusty trail.
We'll go get him.
Okay.
We'll go get him, and we'll be right back.
What unit did you serve with?
Why is that pertinent?
I'm just curious because I actually served under the Empire for many years before my honorable discharge.
Good. Good for you.
I'm going to open up my blouse. I'm gonna stand
I like
up.
how you're
I'm
just
gonna stand up straight and like look at him. I'm gonna try to charm him.
Go ahead and try to
Just
charm
to try
him.
to distract him.
I will tell you, and I'll give this piece of information for everybody out there. Just because you're wearing a stormtrooper outfit doesn't mean you were a stormtrooper.
No, I'm catching the drift. I'm catching the drift.
And Blake likes to.
I have
Persuade.
a plan here. I have a plan here.
Go ahead and roll a charm. You already charmed this guy once, so just one difficulty is fine.
Where are we going with this?
Dang.
I have a success. And what I'm going to do is, as I walk up to him with my bustier out, I'm going to slip my hand.
I apologize to all of our female viewers.
They know what I'm talking about. Why do you apologize? I'm going to slip my hand down to my vibro knife, and I'm going to attack him with the vibro knife.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Did you sort of try to let any of us know to be ready for anything, or?
I didn't know how to signal you.
Because I'm kind of armed to the teeth, anyways. But
Okay, so you already charmed him. What's the damage on vibro knife?
I don't know. I was
Is
trying
it-
to find that.
Vibro knife is
2.
a +1 damage to crit, pierce 2, vicious 1.
Is that in the main book here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 1.
Yeah, I was trying to find that.
It's melee.
Down.
So we
Obviously.
have stormtrooper.
Range, melee.
And I am going to
Oh, there it is.
ask if I can use my knowledge of
Knowledge.
Stormtrooper armor because I was a medic specific on a Star Destroyer. So I learned on.
Why are you trying to tell me your qualifications?
I learned on
He's campaigning.
taking care. I learned on taking care of stormtroopers and the weaknesses of their armor.
You want extra damage for armor weakness.
I'm just pointing out that I learned to treat soldiers.
It's
who
a
are
1 damage. I'll give you 2 damage.
Okay, thank you.
It was his breast.
And that's how boobs work.
Lord have mercy. All right, so where are you going?
Potty.
He's like.
He
going to
needs
the
an oil
bathroom.
change.
As I do this, he is going back to the gas station.
Okay, so what is? All right, so you just initiated combat.
I did.
So, but you didn't let anybody else know.
I didn't shout out to them.
I'm
no.
just trying to figure out who rolls what, because if you start combat, you roll cool. If you do not start combat, you roll vigilance. So everyone except for you is gonna roll vigilance. You'll roll cool.
How do you roll cool?
You gotta
with
do
a pair of
this first.
sunglasses. Yeah. No, cool is one of your skills. So
Presence.
presence. So what's your presence score?
3.
And then what's your cool? You have any ranks in cool?
No.
All right, so 3. So you're gonna roll just 3 green dice,
Damn it.
Okay. What do I do with that? Just roll 3 green
and
dice.
you're gonna tell me the results.
Triumph, 3 success.
Okay, 3 green dice doesn't have a triumph.
Advantage, 3 success. Sorry.
So 1 advantage and 3 success. Is
Yes.
that what you said? Okay. 3 success. Okay, so everyone else is gonna roll vigilance, which is willpower base, and then do you have any ranks in vigilance?
Yep, 2.
Okay, so what's your willpower?
1.
Okay, so you're gonna roll 1 green and 1 yellow,
What happened?
and then tell me the results.
Green,
Kurt,
yellow.
what's your willpower?
Willpower is
Oops, that one was
1.
And what do you have any ranks in vigilance?
Vigilance. Let me see.
It's at the bottom.
No.
'Kay, so you're gonna
2
roll
advantage, 1 success.
1 green die. One more time.
2 advantage, 1 success.
One green and well.
That's it.
I've got success.
Just 1 success.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I need what? Oh, there. Well, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, Michigan State beat Maryland last week.
It's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By 3?
I actually went out and started mowing because I thought they were going to lose.
Yeah.
But man, they look good though. I told Lori, I was like, I don't care if they lose or win, they're going to be pretty good this year. Just how,
I
how
think
good they look.
going into the
With
year,
3
nobody
picks.
knew
Yeah.
what to expect.
You realize
They
that
just
our
assumed
quarterback
that-
makes $865,000 this year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
From what?
NIL money.
Nice.
Yeah. He's like the top paid quarterbacks.
Okay,
in the
so
country.
just as a refresher, battle here.
Yeah.
You weren't competing for your own spot in initiative. You're competing for slots. So,
Okay.
for example, 3 allies go first. You guys are allies. Then an enemy goes next. Then an ally, and then another enemy. It doesn't matter what order you go in. You have gotten those spots. Yours was technically before combat, so you're in with this initiative here. Needless to say, everybody draws their weapons. So ally goes first. So who wants to go first?
Before that, did I do any damage?
Yeah, you did 2 damage.
Okay.
Proximity wise, where am I to?
You're in short range of everybody.
Okay. Short range, as in like hand-to-hand combat range, or
Well,
pistol
some and
range.
nothing.
What weapon are you using?
That's kind of what I'm trying to decide.
You there is
I have long range, medium range, and 2 engaged.
okay. Engaged is shorter than melee. So engaged is brawl,
Yeah.
right, holding on to the person.
So I'm not quite that close.
You're not that close.
Okay, so I'm pulling my heavy blaster pistol,
Which is
Me-
long ranged,
medium.
medium ranged.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone going? Who's going?
Yeah, I'll go. Sure. Enemy count? Is that
You got
accurate right there?
you
Is that
got
4?
yeah. You got
Or
2.
5?
You got 3 stormtroopers and 2 droids.
Am I impeded in any way by any of them from like sight range or?
Nope.
Okay. All right. What one did you attack?
Going right here.
Okay.
That guy.
Might as well finish him off. I'm hitting him.
Okay.
Let's see.
So you're gonna what the blaster uses what ability?
Ranged. It has a stun setting.
No, it's
It's
is it light ranged or heavy ranged?
Light.
Light.
Yep.
So, and light ranged uses agility for the base.
Okay. So that's
Right.
2.
yeah. AG.
Yep.
Yeah, AG. Yeah. So that's 2. What is your ranks in light ranged?
Just 1.
Okay, so you're gonna roll 1 green and 1 yellow.
Okay.
It's going to be a 2 difficulty because you're using a medium range at a short range distance.
Okay.
So you should be good.
All right.
You shoot my hand.
Two
No, I'm just kidding.
threat.
He shoots your crotch.
Those cancel.
Shoots you in the butt.
That cancels, and I'm left with
Fire
left with 1 advantage.
So you can have an extra motion. You miss, but you can move twice now if you'd like with that advantage. Because you were still going to get a movement,
Yeah.
but now you can have an extra movement because you're at advantage, but you didn't hit.
Meaning 1 could be to pull my either vibro sword or knife
Yeah.
and attack close range. All right. I'll do that with my knife.
So you pull out your knife. Okay.
Yep. In the opposite hand that I have the blaster.
All right. So now.
Are you gonna move, or are you just? Because he said he has 2 movements.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 would be to. I'm assuming 1 would be to
To pull out the
pull
knife.
the knife, and
Yeah.
the next would be to attack.
You wouldn't be able to attack because you already had your action.
Oh, okay.
But because of your advantage, I'll give you an extra movement, so you can get into movement,
Okay.
so you can be ready for next round.
Okay.
You be ready to stab on the next
so-
round.
Instead of the knife, I pull the sword.
Going with the big guns.
More
Sword.
reach.
Yeah.
Then
Take it off my shoes because it's so hot in here.
can you take like a defensive stance as a move or whatever?
Not as a free action. You would need a full movement for that.
Well, but I have a full movement.
Then get up.
Well, you used your second movement to get into sword
Oh,
range.
yeah.
If you don't want to do that and take a defensive stance here, that's
Yeah,
that's fine.
no, because if I wasn't going to be able to attack, it makes no sense.
Okay.
So
All right, you can take
You
a
want to
different.
go,
Go ahead.
PK? You want to go?
Go ahead.
You can go.
Okay. How far am I from all the battle? The
You are
guys?
just barely in medium range.
Barely in medium range. Okay, so I pull out my. Well, it's already out. So it was like this.
Right.
you got to turn
My
it sideways.
medium.
Let them know you're serious.
My medium. Well, it comes out of my.
That's
So you're
That's-
automatically
so
serious.
that's how you know it's cool.
And,
Is it like a clock? Or is it just like a barrel?
It's a blaster. It's not,
Okay,
it's not-
alright.
Block up, block up, block up.
Because then I have freedom to move my hands and stuff.
You can give them the finger while you shoot.
And I use my medium.
Who are
range.
you firing at?
Which one was? Were you attacking?
This one right
that
here.
one.
Okay, that's who I'm gonna attack with one of my.
If you attack this one, I'm going to tell you I'm going to give you a black die for the off chance that you might hit.
Either one of us.
You have a jet. So
Yeah.
with your jetpack, can you use the jetpack for a movement, or is that a full turn?
He's never used a jetpack before.
In my life.
So if you use it, you are going to roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Which is fine. You do what you
Yeah,
want.
no,
but I'm just letting you
no,
know that
I
that's the
think I'm
dice
going
that's
to-
coming.
I'm going to shoot.
The other flank,
I'm gonna shoot the person that is
towards the corner of the
right
building.
here.
Oh,
There. Okay,
Yep.
that's a clear shot.
Okay. Cause I can have two. So can I shoot both my guns, or no? It's one at a time. But I mean, so then the next turn I could shoot with my other gun. Okay, so it's not one. Okay. So then that means I use my agility, which is 3. So it's 3 green, right?
So 3 green. But what's your? Is it light ranged? Is your?
Medium.
yeah. I was wondering about that.
Oh,
There's
so
not
it's
a light
light.
or a
It's,
heavy.
the skill is light, but my range is medium.
Right. Yeah. I got the range, but the
Light.
skill is light ranged. So.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Is what it's called. So your agility might be 3. How many ranks do you have in light ranged?
0.
Oh, agility's
No.
2. Sorry, 0.
Light range is 0.
Yeah, light range.
You don't have any ranks in light range. So you're gonna have 2 green.
Yep.
You are in the correct range. So 1 purple.
All right.
And you were already ready, so I'll give you a blue die because you were ready to go, because of your quick draw
Quick draw McGraw.
malarkey.
I definitely get it because I got 2 successes.
What else is on the thing though?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. I only asked because
Yeah.
the critical on the weapons
Yeah.
goes by advantages. So if you get 3 advantages, a lot of times critical is 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That does extra damage.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So I only had 2.
2. Okay. What's
I was wondering why.
It's,
what's
uh,
damage on that weapon?
Different.
It is 5.
5. Okay, minus the soak.
Crit is 6.
So 5 is 4. Okay. He's not feeling well. He's not having a good day. All right. Next ally. Oh, do you want to move? You didn't move. You don't have to.
I'm going to move
jetpack.
up to.
Try a jetpack.
No, I'm going to move up to.
We still need a line of defense for plot.
I'm going to move up to where you're at by you.
Okay.
By both of you.
Okay.
So we have a wall of security.
Okay.
I'm going to do my second stabby motion on this person in front of me.
Okay.
So now I have to actually make a melee roll.
Correct.
So you're gonna anti-heal?
So the
Yes.
right.
That's why it's called anti-heal. So I have 2 ranks. I have 1 die, but I have 2 ranks. So I do a green and a yellow, right?
Correct. And then you are in range, so it would be 1 purple. I'm also going to give you a blue because you already stabbed the guy once in the correct area, so you know where to stab again.
He's probably surprised too.
And he's yeah.
I have 4 advantages and a success.
Okay, you kill. What's critical on that? Is that 4 critical?
Did you have any
Critical
failures
is
or no?
2.
Did you have any failures or no? Negative?
I had 1 disadvantage, but I
Crit-
I
Oh,
passed
so that
it.
means you're
Crits on stormtroopers just kill them.
Yeah.
They don't do status effects. So
Yeah, because if you have success or failure, that's what cancels each other out.
So
So
having
You're
a
good.
lower crit is better. Okay.
yeah.
I'm used to like D&D where the crit is like a multiplier.
Yeah.
all right, droid number 1 coming after the Chiquita. Success. 2 threats.
Can I see?
Okay. What's your soak?
A silk is 2.
Okay. So you're gonna take 2
Oh, you're good.
wound.
Oh, no, you're
damage.
good.
2 wounds.
Actively
2
using
2
it.
damage.
Oh, no,
sorry.
I know. Okay.
And then the next one is gonna go after the droid.
Find my defense for my character.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that either.
2 failures. So that's not gonna matter.
So we'll have to have it for our.
You almost had a problem, Kurt.
Huh?
You came close to having a problem. I rolled critical, but then I still rolled a failure, so it didn't matter.
Oh, nice.
Almost had a problem. Again. And then last droid.
Get a bottom for me.
Okay. What's your soak over there, Hugh?
2.
So you take 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
And this guy is gonna try to walk over this way. Those 2 are gonna stay for that. And then that was already done. But I'll just
We need the bounty hunters one, don't we? The book book.
just going to
I was trying to find my armor stuff.
Yeah. Jet, would that be under?
Which my armor's just heavy cloth.
Okay, back to the top of the order. Ally.
There's 3 of us.
There
Oh,
are
no, it's
there are 4 in initiative combat right now.
Hmm?
There are 4 allies in initiative combat right now.
Who's the 4th?
Plop.
So there's
Who's
he's not,
going?
he's not with us.
Who's going first?
so 4. When you say 4, that means like there's 4 turns.
There are 4 people. There are 4 beings in initiative combat right
Okay. So
now. The 4th one that you're not counting goes last. So it's you
Oh,
3
okay.
go first and then the enemies.
all right.
Plop's not gonna do like a dream catcher and go like, I done it!
He is not.
How do you? Okay, so it says for range.
PK, take him out.
You want me to go?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my other
I'm just kidding.
rifle.
gonna use
My
my
other my
jetpack.
holdout. It's a light,
Yeah.
short ranged. Am I short range from him now?
Since you moved up, yes, you are now in short range.
I'm gonna shoot the one that I shot before.
Gotcha.
So
They're lying to us. I don't know. Just when you're in like video games and playing combat, they shout out phrases.
Yeah.
so
Cast fire. Burn.
so I go by my agility, which is 2,
Put a hole in them.
and I don't have short range. So which I should have gotten.
What combat things do you have?
What do you mean?
Like any? Do you have
I
any
have-
combat ranks at all?
Yeah, I have ranged, heavy.
Oh, you have ranged heavy. Okay.
Yeah,
You don't have any heavy weapons, or
I have.
He
Yeah,
does.
I do. And then I have melee,
Okay.
brawl. I also have.
So you have all the ones except for the ones you're using.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
oh,
Well, I was gonna.
Those
I should have done my light one.
what?
My ranged light.
I'm okay,
I
thank
didn't
you.
realize I didn't put that in there.
That's right.
Sure.
All right.
So
So you've got
2 green.
2 green. You're in range of the short range, so you got 1 purple. Go ahead and roll.
So I have
Jake, how you
success.
Okay. Hmm.
So I have failure.
I think you just got that
basically.
one. Okay.
Because when I cancel each other out, it's all to failure now.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere before we go to the next person?
No.
Wish it would have brought more jewelry.
Next ally.
I'll take a turn. I'm gonna run up to this droid and melee him with my vibro knife.
Okay.
Which I don't know if vibro knives can actually damage droids, but we'll find out. So what's the difficulty 1?
Correct.
All right, I have a advantage and success.
Okay. Damage on that is 1.
It's 1 and a 2 crit, and it's pierce 2 vicious 1. I don't know what that means.
Pierce means it goes through.
Droid armor.
Well, it goes through armor.
Yes.
So you do 1 damage.
Oh.
Otherwise the soak would have taken it.
How do you figure out what your
okay.
defense is?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
You don't have any defenses.
Oh.
The
You're-
armor's defense adds.
That adds to your.
rating directly to the attacker's.
That
pool.
adds to your.
This reflects the armor's ability.
Oh, I don't know. I have 0 defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's going to.
Okay.
The only way you would have anything more than that is if you have
Actual
a full
armor.
suit of like armor, like stormtrooper armor or something
Okay.
similar.
Good.
Hugh is next.
Okay. Wait, what happened here? What's
He moved around back of you.
He's trying to flank us.
all right? I'm going after him. Now,
Okay.
what's the range? Currently.
You're in short.
Short range. So I use a movement to get in melee range and attack melee
Okay.
with my sword.
Okay.
Which
So
is
brawl is the base. Based on that. So what's your brawl?
brawn and 2. So my brawn is 2. 2 ranks in brawl, so that's 4. And my
Well, no, your vibro sword uses what ability? It uses
melee.
melee.
Yep.
So that's
You said it was brawl.
right because
Okay.
brawl is the base. Is the
Yeah.
base skill.
The base skill for melee is
Is it-
brawl.
is the
plus
base
your rank.
attribute.
Yeah, and I have 2 ranks in brawl.
Right.
And
No,
that's based on
I'm sorry, brawn.
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 Oh, yeah.
Okay, so instead of
So when you look at the word melee,
yeah,
it's got a BR next to it.
okay,
The BR is
Is
for-
brawn.
Is brawn. So
okay,
so that's
not
your
not brawl.
right. That's your base ability.
Okay, yeah, brawl seems
Which
like
is-
knuckles and shit.
right,
Right,
Brawl
Which
is,
is-
is unarmed,
unarmed. Yeah,
hand to hand.
So
Okay.
2,
2.
and then how many ranks in melee do you have?
In melee. Oh, there none.
Okay, so you're gonna roll 2 green dice. You're in range, so 1 purple.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Alright, that is 1 threat, 2 advantage, 3 advantage, and success. So looks like 2 advantage and a success.
And what's your crit on that weapon?
2.
Okay, so you just critted him.
And it's pierce 2 and vicious 1 and defense 1.
You got him.
And damage is plus 2 apparently.
You done killed him.
All
Okay.
right.
You with a success and a successful crit.
Yeah.
That was the that was a droid.
That was things of these low levels. It's an automatic kill because the critical
Yeah, it just says
ailments would have taken care of him anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I was confused because the sword and the knife for damage just says plus 2 or plus 1.
Right.
Like plus of what?
Yeah. It's gonna be it's that number.
Oh, okay. It was just weird because like all the other things like the range, it didn't say like plus 9 or plus 7. It just said 9 or 7. That's why I was like, okay, it's a plus to what?
Right. Those shorter, like with brass knuckles and stuff like that, is plus because it's based off of your
Brawn or
your strength.
brawl
Yeah.
probably. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Enemy.
No, our fourth ally.
4th ally goes in between the enemies.
Oh.
Droid. Nope. Oh. What's your soak, PK?
It is a 3.
You have 3 soak.
Mm-hmm.
You suck. 2 damage.
And that goes towards your wounds. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
minus 2.
I've just been tallying it as to what
On the
it
other
is.
side.
So like the
Oh.
threshold is
Yeah. So I got 11, so I got 2. Okay.
All right, back to top of the order.
That would be
Whoever wants to go next.
What's my range between myself and that guy? Yeah.
Just barely medium.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him with my blaster pistol, which is medium range.
It's a
Like,
light ranged weapon
Light range.
ability.
Light range ability. Range is medium.
Gotcha. So you don't? Did you have any light ranged ranks? In your
Yes.
How many? One, and then agility.
Agility is 2.
All right. So 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 purple.
Okay. 3 advantage.
Just advantage, no success.
Yeah, 3 advantage, no success.
Okay.
No.
So you can have an extra movement if you'd like, but you missed him.
Okay. An extra movement, not an action. What's this person range-wise to me?
That's gonna be in medium range.
Okay. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Next.
I'll go. I'm gonna shoot the guy in front of me still.
Okay.
2 green and 1 purple, like you said before. Same.
Sounds right.
So I got 1 success, nothing, and two advantage.
What's
0.
damage on that weapon?
It is 5.
That was this guy. Okay, he goes down.
And then I position myself closer to him. Closer to Blake.
Sela.
Sela.
Thank you.
Closer to
Alright.
Sela.
Your
the
turn, Sela.
silhouette.
Stabby, stabby.
1. Difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have one advantage, 1 failure, 1 triumph.
Were you saying you were getting a headache there?
I don't know what
I
that's
got
about.
regular.
Probably will tomorrow.
Shit in here.
So triumph does
Sweet.
not cancel failure though, right?
Triumph is an automatic crit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, awesome.
Fucker.
All right.
Triumph is like automatic aggro because he pisses everybody off.
And then I'm going to move back to the doorway.
All right.
So you still have 1 more stormtrooper.
Is it Triumph M&M?
M&M's? I want some M&M's.
No, I mean, wasn't that like wasn't the Triumph character like the dog hand puppet? You know what I mean?
Oh, that was Conan. Triumph or it was the Daily Show.
Okay.
Triumph is the Daily Show.
All right. I wasn't sure who the
Triumph the dog.
puppet master was. Yeah.
Okay, so the last stormtroopers is taking off.
Running.
You guys can do 1 more round each if you want to pursue him. Otherwise, you can disengage combat.
He's running towards the building that has like all the don't come here.
He is.
So that to me seems like we need to eliminate them before they signal an alarm.
Sounds like a jetpack could sure come in handy right now.
So are they in long range now? Okay.
I didn't say I grabbed my long range weapon, so I guess
So
I didn't.
I yell,
That's
we
that's
gotta
what these
stop
are for.
them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I get out my long range.
'Kay.
do we want to use a light thing to use the long range for me?
And
Up to you.
That's up for us to approve because we're gonna use that light token.
have any of these been injured already or no?
No.
No, those two over there haven't even moved yet.
Okay, so they're the
It's a
guards.
very big fountain.
So this one is the one that we need to. So
There's
I'm
lots of
gonna
water.
shoot this guy.
It's very loud. It's
Um,
very large.
You never can say that they can't get anything to drink.
it's my
Right.
it's heavy, ranged. And
Oh, we should do a 7
range
inch
is
style
long.
RPG.
it's got a
Very
pierce one
Zombie
and
RPG.
stun setting.
Okay, so heavy range out.
Heavy ranged, I have 2
Okay.
into
And
and
your-
agility is 2, so a total of
it's be-
4.
So you get 2 of one and 2 of the other. That means you have 2 yellow dice.
Okay.
So your base dice are green. The 2 upgrade those dice to yellow.
Okay.
You are in range, so go ahead and do
One
a purple, and you are taking the time to aim, so go ahead and do a blue.
Let's see. 2 advantage, 3 advantage, and a success. Blue is nothing. And what is this guy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Let's see what I can
That
do.
is 2 failures. So ends up being
Well, I get it actual better if it's ranged.
2 advantage.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I might shoot first.
Jetpack onto
You
top of the
wing his
building,
shoulder,
so
but
you
he's
have-
still walking.
You have height. You have the high ground. Everyone knows the high ground is advantageous.
All right. Well, I mean,
Let me shoot first and then I'll move.
Jetpack up onto the roof. I want sniper.
I used my movement to
What are you
switch
get- what are you
weapons,
doing?
so-
I'm using my light token our light token to grab my long range
So you
blaster rifle.
you grabbed it before you left the ship, is what you're telling me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, because okay.
And I pull it out and fire.
Okay.
So and I'm gonna go. What'd you hit?
I just winged him.
He just winged him,
Son
didn't
of a
cause any
bitch.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
I'm really good at rolling advantage.
So I've got
but not
3 green.
success.
So I got 3. So I have 2 agility and 2 ranged heavy.
So you're gonna have 2 yellow dice,
Yeah.
1 purple.
Okay.
You're taking the time to aim, so go ahead and put a blue in there too.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have triumph, and then
Motherfucker.
so I have triumph over the. I also had no failure because it goes out from each other. So I have.
You waste him.
Okay. Now can I use my movement to use my jetpack?
Where are you gonna?
I'm gonna try to fly over here
Okay.
Why?
Wait, have those?
to kill them.
They're dead.
They're not dead, are they?
We're
These
not.
two
We're
are.
not talking right
Those-
now, are we?
Those
Them.
2 are not dead.
He's talking.
Are they alerted? I thought that's why they were running that way. It was to alert them.
Well-
He was just running that way. I imagine
Okay.
you guys haven't been real quiet up to this point.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
he wasn't very
I
far
forgot
from
about the scale of the map.
Yeah. So,
there's
so I'm
no
gonna
way
I'm
that
gonna,
they don't notice.
I'm gonna try and come over here to get to them.
Okay. So with your movement, if you roll successfully, I'll allow you to get to here.
Okay.
Okay. You need to roll.
What do I roll for that?
I don't freaking know. It's you're gonna have your red die in there.
What does the jetpack say? What? Do you,
It's just it increases movement, but he's never used it before.
Yeah.
So 2 green, the red die,
Uh-oh. We haven't done a red die yet.
and 1 black die.
Uh-oh. We haven't done a black die yet either.
That'll constitute takeoff and landing.
So I got 2 success, 1 threat, and then on the red die I have this triangle circle thing. What does that mean?
That is called despair.
Oh.
That is the reason that you
Oh.
roll.
Oh, despair.
That is the reason why you roll that dice.
Uh-oh. Got a gonna smash through the building.
But I got 2 successes. Oh,
You
It's like a crit- it's like a-
successfully smashed through
It's like
the
a crit
building.
failure. Just like triumph is a crit succeed,
yeah, I know.
despair is a crit failure.
Yeah.
All right. You are going to.
Crash through the building. I'm just kidding.
No. You're going to crash into the fountain. You destroy the fountain.
How many points?
You are going to take 4 points of damage, and you are incapacitated for till you're repaired, because you are a droid and you are drowning in water right now.
But he's waterproof though, right? Like,
Maybe before you took all that damage.
okay. All right. How many?
So how many points of damage?
4.
How much can I move?
So I was up to 6 now. Actually.
3. I think it's standard.
Are they? Can I see them?
It's an open area. The water fountain isn't, it especially isn't enclosed anymore.
Are they like looking at us?
Yeah. And they are at attention, but they're not moving. Like they know you're there, but they're not moving.
Well, maybe just come get me and leave.
So are we like out of combat? Or are we still in combat?
You are currently out of combat.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say, Hugh. Not sure if you picked up on it, but I'm pretty sure Nichols sent these bounty hunters after Plop.
Yeah,
So I've been thinking.
definitely picked up on that.
We want different things, but we want the same thing. So there's nothing that says that we can't complete this job for Nichols,
Mm-hmm.
convince him that Plop is dead, but then also hold on to Plop as a bargaining chip when Braca comes to find his son. Which means we can leverage him.
So completing the initial agreement was to deliver him to Ryloth.
Right.
So we can't complete that and keep him.
If Braca wants his money-making son back, he will negotiate.
Right. So effectively that would mean that we would land on Ryloth with an alive and well Plop to collect our the other 100K, but then leave with him.
No, I'm sure if we have to convince Nichols he's dead to stop chasing after us. But I'm sure once we do that, we let Braca know of the betrayal from Nichols and let him know that we've saved his son. We can come out of this on a win-win-win basis.
It's got to be done quick because
And easy.
we can
What?
effectively say that during this altercation that Plop was struck by errant fire.
I like where you're going with this.
But in order to do that, we've got to be able to come up with that evidence really quickly to keep with the timeline.
We should also probably try to see what PK is up to.
Yeah, I'll go fix it.
He's up to about 3 feet in water.
Yeah.
That's what he's up to.
I got him. Maybe I'll tinker with shit while
So
I'm in there.
there's just like these dead bodies on the street, right?
Yeah, there's 3 dead stormtroopers and 2 dead droids.
So the ones that are right here, not over here, I'm going to search their bodies for
I was gonna
whatever
say,
I can
what's
find.
to
I'm looking for.
stop us from taking their armor?
I'm looking for something like of note on them. What do they
And
have?
I note that they have better armor than me, so I'm
Perception check.
Okay. Perception
I will do
is
the
my
same.
cunning Cunning. That's weird. Difficulty?
1.
2, 3. So that would be 2.
I have 2
yellow
success,
and a
1
green.
advantage.
What's the difficulty for the?
You're doing perception too?
Yes.
1.
1. All right. So if I have this right, my cunning is 3, and I have 2 ranks into perception. So therefore, I would roll 2 yellow and a green.
Correct?
Wow.
All right.
And a purple.
Well, yeah, and a purple.
We're gonna get you, don't worry.
I know.
All right, that is 1 fail, which is canceled by the success.
Can't believe you got a despair.
Um, so
He's never
net
using his
is
jetpack
1
again.
success.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Net is 1 success.
I'll use it, man.
That's what you need. Okay. So, from the 3 stormtroopers, you find a data pad, 3 sets of armor, 3 holdout blasters, and a vibro knife.
Pick up the data pad and try to access it.
It is easily accessible. They don't believe the password is here. The last transmission was from King Rata at gmail.com.
Okay.
Obtain my nephew and bring him back to me so he can fix the mess that he made. Destroy anyone else who is in the area. If need be, destroy the landing bay with the TIE fighter we have acquired.
So these people were sent by Rada to
By Rada, but
take Plop and destroy all
Nichols
witnesses.
works for Braca.
Yeah, but he's betraying Braca.
Okay.
And that he instructed to take him back at all costs, destroy all, leave no witnesses.
Okay.
Do you mind if I take one of these holdout blasters?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really need the armor.
I'll take the I'll take one of the armor. Obviously, you don't need the armor because you can't wear it.
Is
So
your
we
droid
have-
gonna be okay?
We have 2 sets of armor that we can sell. A data pad that we use.
You're probably not going to be able to sell it right here, but you could sell it.
Yes. Yes.
There's no one on the street.
Holdout blaster
Everybody
now
close the doors.
is
But the other two people are just like the other 2 stormtroopers. are just
Vibro
like,
knife.
They're not.
You don't
moving.
need the vibro knife, or you already have one.
I do not. I don't need that. No.
Okay. All right. So that's another thing we can sell. All right. So we have basically free action, right? We don't have to roll for movement.
You're
or
not in
anything.
combat anymore.
All right. I'm gonna go fix Peekaboo.
Well, I would take him out of the water fountain first.
Well, yeah, that's part of the fixing.
Oh, okay.
So you took all of the stormtrooper armor
I did.
and you're gonna put it on your ship.
Yep. As well as
And do you get me
basically
out of the
everything.
fountain?
You know, all the armor, the holdout,
Do we have to roll for getting me out of
blasters, the
fountain?
vibro knife, and the data pad. We're not going to use all of it, but whatever we don't use, we're selling eventually.
Gotta get some AC in here.
It's not that bad.
It's kind of toasty, but I'm standing right in front of the fan, so. All right, so does he? You have to. How do you do a mechanical check?
Yeah. What? What?
You can just take him to take a ship,
is
go to the
involved.
ship first, and then that's probably where you have all your tools and stuff
Yep.
that fix me up.
Yep.
So,
All right, so you go back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
As you go back inside the bay,
they laugh at us. Just kidding.
Plop meets you. Hi guys, how'd it
Hey.
go?
It was kind of exciting.
Come over here. See what I made.
Oh crap.
All right, what'd you do?
He shows you a life-size replica of what appears to be a hutlet, about his size. The coloring's not quite right. I just built him with what I found here in the shop, but he looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Wow.
not too bad.
Maybe if I had the right stuff, I could make him better. But that's pretty good.
What kind of stuff would you need to make them better?
Oh, maybe some fabric and maybe some paint and maybe some moss. All of us huts got moss on us somewhere.
Wow, you're pretty handy, Plop. You
I like to tell stories with stuff.
I guess so.
All right, so you're the doctor, but not the robot doctor.
Not the robot doctor.
So
I can
why don't you?
I can patch you up. Are you hurt?
You
Took a little bit of a shot there, didn't you?
but yeah, I took 3 damage. But
I'm gonna do a medicine check on him
I was gonna say,
to heal his wound.
while I'm fixing Peekaboo, you can go get the fabric and the whatever to make it to help Plop make his replica even better.
Plop, I'm kind of curious. What led you to make a life-size replica of yourself?
Oh, I wanted a friend, 'cause everybody left me here. So I wanted someone to talk to. His name is Andy.
Okay,
All right.
interesting. You're pretty special. You know that?
Yeah. So is Andy.
Alright, I'm gonna do a medicine on him before I leave.
Oh,
Medicine. Ow. Check for heals.
Medicine now.
Yeah. So I have 4. I'm gonna heal his wounds. I have 4 green and 2 yellow.
Damn.
What?
Medicine.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm sorry. I have 2 green and 2 yellow.
That sounds probably a little bit better.
Yeah.
And then you gotta have difficulty on that.
Yeah. What do you want for difficulty? I'm not using a med pack. I'm just doing. I'm using medicine.
Right. So if you were using a med pack, you wouldn't have a difficulty. But since you're just using medicine, you just one program. It's fine. Since you're a doctor.
Okay. So I have a 2 successes and a triumph and an advantage. So I heal 1 additional wound per rank of surgeon. So I heal 2 wounds just from surgeon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With the triumph, I'll make it 4.
Sweet.
Okay. So I only had 3, so I'm good.
Good.
All right. So I'm gonna go off and I'm going to go to while they do their thing. I'm
Or
going to go.
cloth and whatever it is. All right.
We'll stop in the cantina first.
Time to crack open the can opener and see how what's
All right,
what.
give me a mechanics roll.
All right. Let's see. That is intelligence or intellect. That's 2. And sorry, that's 2 yellow. What's the difficulty?
Just 1.
Okay. So that's 2 success, 1 threat. What are you in here? I can't see. Damn it. Come here. Where are you? Ah. There we go. Let's see. That cancels. So 2 success and an advantage.
Okay.
Actually, no. The threat and advantage cancel out, so that's 3 success.
You are able to fix everything on him physically. Now you have to do the computer's role for his software to get him up and going.
Mm-hmm.
You were not able to repair the jetpack.
Oh no.
Okay. What am I rolling to fix the mental?
Computer's role.
Okay.
So that is
PK. PK.
Let's see. See,
In-
that's just
in-
too
I'm not
green for me.
Yeah.
Your jetpack is permanently damaged.
One purple or
Just one purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's still there. It's just not functioning. He didn't have enough parts to do it.
so that is
Maybe you can get
it's
parts
like
eventually.
one threat
No biggie.
versus two.
Considering
so
the
one
one
success,
time
one
you used
advantage.
Yeah.
He is booted back up. You are repaired. You are repaired.
So I have 0.
Yep.
And your wounds have been.
Have I been modified at all? Have you changed
Yeah,
my settings?
he took your jetpack off.
Oh, I don't have a jetpack anymore?
Yeah.
It's
Why
not.
did you take it off?
It's not non-functioning.
Like it's
Yeah.
still beyond me.
Well, you know what? He could still be on you. I spoke out of turn. Maybe
It's
he,
dead weight.
Maybe he.
No,
left
I'd rather have it on me and fix it.
You're gonna fix it.
Someone.
And you're gonna
Which
fix
is
it while
me.
it's on you.
Or someone else.
So it's easier to fix it when it's off you.
But then you gotta put it back on and then you gotta make a check to make sure you do it again.
Pretty sure I own you.
Not in that sense.
Oh boy. All right.
All right, leave it on. I don't care.
You can just take the free motion to go to the shops. You go to the shops to get the stuff. People throw whatever you want at you and close the door again. They didn't charge you any money. They just wanted you to leave.
Okay. All right. So then on my way back, I'm gonna stop in the cantina. Do the doors open or are they closed?
They are closed.
Okay.
They are barred from the
Alright,
inside.
so I come back here. So I get the sense that no one wants us here. So did I get the right stuff for you?
Everybody's healed up. We got all the right stuff.
Well, that stuff looks great. Thanks. This will be perfect.
Goes to
So-
work on Mindy.
Kind of a weird request, Plop, but can I have you take your friend Andy over here and place him on the ground by the door and maybe look like a blaster went through his head?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Is that empty or?
I like
can
to
take
tell
Andy.
stories.
Give me a charm roll.
Well, my boobs won't work on him. Oh, maybe they will. He's not dead,
What about
right?
suggestion of boobs?
Andy's not that kind of kid.
All right. What's the difficulty?
2.
All right. So I have three successes and 2 advantages. No, 3 successes and 1 advantage.
Sure, you can have Andy. Just give him back when you're done, okay?
Thank you, Plop. This is very helpful. So I put him by the doorway and make it look like he got shot with a blaster.
Roll a deception check.
Okay. Difficulty?
3.
My goodness. Why are you so mean?
I'm trying to deceive someone who's a little bit higher.
Alright, I have one success, 1 threat.
So are we? So
You believe that you have made it convincing enough to, and you take the photo or video, whatever you're gonna take.
So, Hugh,
Mm-hmm.
come take a look at my work, handiwork.
Okay.
I go up to the.
Do you think this will? You think this looks legitimate? What do you need to prove to Nichols?
All he said was some sort of evidence, whether it's picture, video, whatever, to show that he is dead. That he's no more.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture, but make sure that Plop is not in the frame.
I want a picture with Andy. You can have one after. Okay. You snap the photo and send.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that feels fantastic.
right. So, I guess. Now what? Are we going to? Well, I don't want to talk in front of Plop. Maybe Plop, you can take Andy back on the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna fix his head, and then we're gonna have a tea party.
That sounds wonderful, Plop.
Okay. Come on, Andy.
Okay, so are we?
I'm gonna get him a catheter bag next time because he has seriously got in there like 8 times.
He's got like
I-
he's got like a pea-sized bladder.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, he's had a procedure. I've
I
got
had
no
the exact
excuse.
same procedure.
I've got no excuse. I'm constantly in the bathroom. I just think in my head it was like, well, I'm not gonna have kidney stones.
There you go.
I pee too much to have kidney stones.
That had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's all about being dehydrated. That's what forms.
So,
kidney stones.
what's the
Well,
next?
constantly
We're
dehydrated.
right at a good stopping point. So what do you want to do next? What is your plan of
I want to go to Disney World.
proceed?
I wanna know when if Nichols responded to our evidence.
Yeah, did we get a thumbs up emoji or like?
When we say
Holy shit, it's 9.
when we send it though, we're gonna tell them that we had ship malfunction. We had to stop off planet, and we got engaged with stormtroopers, and Plop took a blast.
He responds with, "Well done. You will receive your payment within 24 hours."
Oh, ooh. I don't say that.
And it might behoove you to
Yeah.
leave the system.
How big is the system?
I'll say I was getting into a cockpit to fly us out of here.
Hit of Cox.
Is your ship able to fly out of here?
I don't know.
You hit the ground pretty hard.
I didn't fly.
Do a systems check.
It only
I
took
haven't.
4
I
damage.
haven't actually done it. I said I got into the cockpit to get ready to get out of here.
Yeah, and
It'll
I was.
be fine. It's just small damage.
It's just landing gear. It's okay. You can take off fine. We'll just find out next landing. So now we just need to find out what we're doing with Mr. Plop and Andy.
Yeah, because now we gotta have him with us. We can't just. We gotta drop him off somewhere.
I mean,
Because technically he's dead.
but he does make a good cameo.
I think we need to
Hey guys.
make contact
Are
with.
you trying to start up the ship right now?
What ship? The ship?
Were you trying to start up the ship?
Yeah, you starting shit?
No, I was getting in the cockpit and waiting for everyone else to get into the ship so we could see what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You saw that data pad?
I do.
You hear it beeping in your wherever it is.
All right, I throw it away. So it sounds like. Oh no, I'm sorry. I look at it. Is it like it's just beeping or like?
It says Galactic News.
Guys,
I want you to click on it.
we have a news
Clickbait.
story. This looks like fishing.
10 ways
All right,
for a better body this summer.
I'm looking at the news.
Galactic alert! Be on the lookout for these fugitives who have ruthlessly assassinated Brock the Hutt's son on the surface of Tatooine. There are your 3 pictures.
Ah. Okay.
These beings are wanted to be taken dead, not alive, reward is 100,000 credits apiece.
We need to leave now.
You hear people starting to come out into the street. From
PK, check the systems.
Doing a systems check. Trying to see if I can start this thing.
I'm a doctor, not a pool man.
I'm gonna throw the data pad. I'm gonna throw the data pad out before I get in the ship.
roll for planetary piloting, which is one, or what was it?
But mine is 2. Plus, what is it? Agility? No, what is it?
It was a green, a yellow, and a purple, I think.
Green
What's
and
your
yellow.
roll?
I definitely do because it's triumph.
Okay, you are.
With a success.
You've started, and you're able to get up off the ground
All right.
and into the upper atmosphere. Go ahead and roll it one more time for your planetary, or your.
Where are we going for
Space.
planetary?
Space,
Back to where we
space.
were going.
You just wanted to get out into space.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll the same roll again because it's the same roll for you.
All right. I've got a success, 3 success, and 1 threat.
Okay, you are out into the atmosphere. Out of the atmosphere.
All right. So all we have to do is wait for this money to come in, clear the banks, and then we just need to make contact with Broca and tell him everything is okay. We saved his son,
Right.
and then we'll be multi-millionaires.
Well, no.
Well, no.
It will be how many did you say? 1 million.
1 million.
So you'd be 400,000 credits.
Not if we ransom his son. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, so
I was
It's
just-
not
I
killing.
would have
It's
rather
not
just
the
a nice,
same.
neat
I
little
was
bow,
just
but
joking.
no, we had to
It's
make it.
not the same.
We had to make it a
You.
3-part epic.
All right, that's where we're gonna leave it tonight. Thank you for joining us on our whirlwind adventure. We will see you next time. Probably the next time you'll see us is streaming 7. I always want to
7
say
days to die.
7 ways to die is 7 days to die.
There's definitely 7 ways.
I think there's more than
Thursday, right?
7 ways.
On Thursday.
Is that what you guys played?
No, they
We didn't play.
we didn't
Oh, you
play
didn't play
it.
it.
last night. No.
No.
And we will be back with this probably next month.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess.
This is Sela signing off.